like 9 minutes, 10 minutes. It's been a whirlwind of things. No theme song right now. We were going to do this awesome stream where we had Lone Wolf and Lisa playing Final Fantasy XIV with me. Lone Wolf was having some issues with his video card playing this game specifically, which is ridiculous. I've got like so much more going on behind the scenes as we've got the green screen up. I'm a little red in the face. I don't know why, but we're gonna. Oh, if I type in my password, that'd be good. We're gonna go ahead and start with some food. Actually, I'm gonna like get the game started, and I'm gonna try to juggle eating food at the same time. I'm starving. I have not eaten since probably like before noon. And I don't even have all my stuff up right now. I've got the bot up, and I've got our stream up. But the plan is Lisa will join us at some point tonight once Cooper is fully sleeping. And she'll be playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV with us. Get her opinion on the game. I was hoping that Lone Wolf can join us. I don't know if he wants to even try. I mean, he might want to pop in and try, but he's been probably trying all evening. And he's been having some problems. I'm eating eel. Got an eel bowl from the area where I'm at. This is Yama food. Yama food is delicious. Yes, this has now become a mukbang. RefundArcade. That's me. Hey man, what's going on? Let me pull up my actual. Oh my gosh. 6 months. Thank you. I swear you triggered that 6 months last time. But you know what? 6 months. You officially got the sweet deal badge. The 6th month tier badge. That's good. That's serious business. Month tier badge. That's good. That's serious. Oh, you hear me talking twice. Hold on. Let me fix that. All right. We got to go to my stream manager. Stream manager open. We're going to be working with some hackery tonight. I'm going to try to get my Discord to do what we did with Roll whenever we played Little Hope.
If you want to stop getting hit, then just stop screwing up.
There you go. It works. All right, let me adjust this. All right, cool. Again, this is also a mukbang right now. We're just gonna enjoy our time together. We're gonna talk about our day, and we're gonna eat food together. I hope you have food, because I do. I am starving. I could launch the game. It's gonna have some Final Fantasy music. Hopefully it doesn't get too repetitive, but we'll load in at least. It's showing me everything I don't care about right now. Transition over to the main menu, so I'm in the corner while we eat the foods. I've never played this game. I do not. It's 11 a.m. Dude, it's almost lunchtime. It's almost lunchtime. We could have an early lunch. If I wait too long, you almost have food. I didn't clean this eel very well. It's not amazing, but we're gonna go ahead and start. I created my character already. I was told by Lone Wolf to make it entertaining, we all got to get to level 15 with our character, and so we can run like a little dungeon. And Lone Wolf reinstalled this game, had everything set up. I wish he was in the chat. I don't know where he's at. What am I eating? I am eating an eel bowl. So it's cooked grilled eel with eel sauce and just white rice. There's some pickled somethings, and I don't like pickled anything. Yeah, it's unagi, essentially, yeah. It's not in a roll, it's just straight up. And on a bed of rice. One of my favorite places to go in town here. They do really excellent takeout. When I say that, I mean, like, normally it's a sit-down restaurant. I mean, you can get stuff to go. But since everything with COVID going on, they've, like, formulated a good, clean way to get food. And this isn't your run-of-the-mill, like, Japanese place. Like, the guy who owns it, he's been here in Morgantown for, like, 20-plus years. I wouldn't say lockdown. Like, I think in Europe and some other countries, when they say lockdown, like, they don't want you leaving your house. I know when I was talking to Luke from Shack Tack, he was saying that, like, you had to be carrying a special pass. Like, he had to have a special pass from work, from, like, this, from, I don't know where he's from, what part of England he's at, but he had to be able to, like, flash a badge, pretty much, or a card that to like law enforcement, because he works in tech and he has to go travel, like, physical locations. But no, so back to, are we in lockdown? No. I do have to be careful. I do have back in 2016, no, it's not 2016. When was it? This is 2021. So 2019, 2019, I want to say, I was diagnosed with chronic severe ulcerative colitis. And I have to take, like, it's bad. Like, bad, so bad that I was, like, in the hospital for, like, a week or so, and in and out, and it was bad news bears. And you know, oral medication did not work, so I had to switch to an IV based, like, medication, Remicade. And Remicade is used for rheumatoid arthritis and all kinds of other stuff, but it's an anti-inflammatory type thing, because it's like a and I'm not a doctor in any way, and I don't want to pretend like I know what I'm talking about, but I you know, the medicine can't be ingested, because then your body would, like, I think your liver or, like, something would just break it down and it wouldn't be effective. But if they take it intravenously, it would it actually does its job, and it's like a certain, like, something blocker for your immune system to, like, kind of pretty much calm down your immune system, because it's overreacting. Suppository it is. Not that you want to know, but that was another thing that was going on too for a while. You have to be careful. But yeah, IV stuff. Thankfully, it's like every 8 weeks I have to get an infusion. Unfortunately, it's for the rest of my life, or unless they invent a cure. You're also on Hyperion. Welcome to the chat. I'm not, like, I haven't jumped in yet. I just I'm trying to eat food really quick. I'm hoping my wife can get our son to sleep, and then she'll be coming down to join us. And I'm gonna be testing the camera. I know I'm very rude. I'm talking with food in my mouth, but I'm trying to be entertaining at the same time. Isn't Hyperion a gun manufacturing board? You know, good question. I actually don't know the answer to that. I've never played Borderlands. Arcade would not sleep today. Is it the time change? Is the time change screwed up with your, like, how your whole lifestyle has changed? Like, we're still, like, Cooper is slowly getting better at it, but I don't care. Like, kids just don't understand time changes. Now that I'm a parent, I wish it would just go away. I mean, it sucks bad enough for, like, us as adults to deal with, like, oh, gotta lose an hour of sleep. But, like, for a kid, it just screws everything. Eighth month sleep regression. Yeah, Cooper was having some issues with that as well. At like earlier, like I know like they told us either it was 7 or 8 month time frame, and for about a week, we could not keep a normal schedule for him. But then he started to calm back down. You think you've tried everything else to get the game working at this point, but using the nuclear option, reinstalling the game. No, let me tell you, the nuclear option is reinstalling Windows. Because that'll fix any of your driver issues. If there's anything wrong with, because you were getting kernel errors on the OS. How old is he now? My son is 7 months and 3 weeks as of yesterday. I think that sounds right, because it's all kind of weird because some months have like 31 days and like 5 weeks in full, and some are 4. And the nuclear option is buying a new computer. Yeah, that's the true nuclear option. Is just say F it, I'm gonna build a whole new machine. Yeah, understood. So I think this will be kind of a fun factor. Let's say this does work for a little bit. You can hop in, we'll play some games. If it doesn't work, here in the near future, we're going to try out SWTOR, or Star Wars The Old Republic. My wife had played that game since the beta. I played it when it first came out, but then I always went on hiatus on a regular basis after the expansion packs would come out. I'd kind of play through all the story content and then take a break. But she actually ran a guild for a while. She's since passed it on to a couple other folks that we know. Yeah, we could just spend all of the stream diagnosing and helping as a team Google the shit out of his problem and see if we can solve his crash. I'm sure that won't be overly entertaining for some folks, but it'd be very helpful. You've enjoyed 14 the most out of all MMOs. I like with 14 that you can make the one character, but then be all the jobs or all the classes or whatever you want to call it, and you can just rotate things out. That really shows flexibility with their game. Whereas you have, I mean, there is that grind still because you're going to be level 0 of that job, but it's cool to have that one character that just does it all, as opposed to with WoW or with SWTOR or whatever else you're playing, EverQuest, you got to go build a new character. You got to go through the whole leveling thing. And I know there's some fast tracking ways that they get around that, but did you try turning it off and on again? Trust me, he's tried turning it off and on again. I don't know, probably at least a dozen times. We were trying to diagnose some of this yesterday, and then it got stable for him for a while. It was fine. He was having no problems whatsoever playing games with us, and then suddenly it crashed on him again. That's a good question about the DirectX there. We tried that. We tried he tried a lot of things there. Having to remake a character would be horrible unless they make a skip all. We were thinking it's the graphics card. We were trying to diagnose that yesterday. We were trying all kinds of different things. Have you fed your machine lately? Was it you? We were talking about, like, if you had a computer that would eat like flesh, but it was the fastest computer in the world, would you keep it? Or something weird like that. I feel like I remember that question. But it doesn't, and we never said it had to be human flesh. It could have been like, go out to the grocery store and just like feed it ground beef. Okay, yeah, I remember that. On the plus side, if my download speeds hold up, I'll be finished reinstalling in 86 minutes. That's not bad. I mean, we'll play. I mean, I'm almost done eating here. We'll kick things off. I got some sushi sitting here. I might have a couple bites of that. So, Ben, I'm having Yama right now. Amazing. So Yama. So the place I went to is it's a family-owned Japanese restaurant here in town. Been around for over 20 years. The guy who owns it from Japan came here to move to the States. I don't know more of the backstory. I think his daughters work there now. They're both in WVU. Great family business. And so they were gonna make me some California rolls, something simple. They don't focus on sushi there. They mainly do soups and stuff, noodles. But they do have California rolls on the menu, and they do some little extra special tweaks to it to make it kind of fun. But they were out of avocado, and the lady profusely apologized to Lisa because the avocado they weren't out of avocado. The avocado was underripe, and they knew that they did not want to put it in the food because it wouldn't be that tasty. So they told her. They said, we'll add extra like crab meat and cucumber and stuff like that into it, if you still want it. And she's like, yeah, that's fine. And then also on top of that, they give us free mochi ice cream because they couldn't, make the sushi right. That's quality customer service right there. That's freaking awesome. So that's how you keep a customer. Now, granted, we had to wait a while to get this food, but we put it in on order like an hour in advance, so. He had a cool character name that could have guessed the origin to. Where's Yama at? Yama's downtown, man. Yama's downtown. It's been downtown, same spot. It's right next to Pita Pit. The Pita Pit downtown. Impromptu ASMR. I gotta turn that shit off. All right, I'll whisper. What do you want to hear? Lisa was like scolding me for leaving this on. Let's get the microphone a little close here. You have too many fun bucks. I need to add better fun bucks. My sushi's falling apart. My sushi's falling apart, guys. This is an ASMR mukbang stream about Final Fantasy. All right, we're done. That's all I do here. Suddenly I got to do ASMRs. I think we only do one per stream. I think it's like no longer redeemable. But there you go. I appreciate you redeeming your points. I was having some ideas recently about how to make the point redemption a little bit more interactive. And we did have one where I was wearing a Star Wars helmet on a regular basis, but we did that for about three streams or 4 streams or something like that. But without Lisa down here to help me kind of organize chat and know when I need to go put it on, and I can't wear these headphones, I got to swap out to like earbuds and stuff like that. It's quite a challenge, so I took some of that stuff off for now. But if I wait until Lone Wolf gets his game to work, then I can make you change the game. Yeah, you could. You could literally do that. I mean, most of you guys that are regulars could just change the game, and then Lone Wolf would be sad. Actually, Lone Wolf would probably be happy that he wouldn't have to worry about the headache that this game has caused him. So, here's the sushi. They didn't add any, It's okay. I could make him the game change. Yeah, you could do that. You could have a bot change your background or something. Yeah. I was thinking about that. I got to figure out how to do that. Because the background stuff is through OBS, Streamlabs. And the bot's a separate application. So if I can figure out how to program the bot to control my green screen. It's pretty good. I'm surprised I haven't been kicked to a main menu or anything like that. So anyway, if you look at my character, I don't know. So the race is Lalafell. I don't know much about Final Fantasy XIV, to be honest. So I just started. Oh look, they had enough avocado to put it in some, but not all of them. That's quality and food right there. I don't know. Does OBS have an API for changing video settings? Great question. I don't know. I think it does. I gotta go see if they there's a streamer called Dandy Does It. I wonder if some of the guys that I talk to in chat are like rolling their eyes at me right now. Dandy Does It is a just talking streamer. And let me tell you about her channel just a little bit before we get started here. And let me talk about my character before we start too. But Dandy Does It. She does that, but she has like this unitard or leotard or whatever she'll wear. Whenever people pay points, like the people can change the color of it, or they can like send items at her, which are like which trigger like a GIF animation or some sort of transparency like video file that will play over top of her feed, which is like she interacts with. But anyway, Dandy Does It. Let's talk about how weird this channel is, but how creative it is at the same time. So not just a green leotard. She'll like wear different color or different shaped leotards. And then she has it programmed. I don't know if it's her husband that does it or what. Or maybe she does it. But they have it set up to where she swaps out leotards throughout the stream. And like that can change the interaction of things and stuff like that. But anyway, the idea is the streamers that watch her stream work for the company. Okay? That's the name of the thing. The company. She is, think of her as like some sort of like cloned person. I don't know if she's supposed to be robotic in any way, but she's a clone. And this is like legit, like a full-on like role play. I don't say role play. I mean, she breaks character a little bit, but very rarely. Like comes out of like a pod, and you have to like ready up. The chat readies up for her to come out of this pod, and then she like dances and interacts with things that you can throw at her on screen. And it's usually like over, like she's got some awesome dance music going on in the background, something like that. It's not like your run-of-the-mill Twitch bitch sitting in a hot tub. It's this chick has a cool creative idea, and it's just enthralling because the music's usually catchy if you're into like dance, rave. She mixes it up quite a bit depending on the stream. And then she will interact with the streamers as they chat, and they'll like pay like, and you can pay like with real money, with like bits and stuff like that, or you can pay with the watching currency. I know I'm like plugging her channel for like the good few minutes here, but again, big fan of what she does because I think it's a very creative idea to like come up with the idea thing of a storyline for your stream. Like we're here to play video games, and there's some people that are just chatting just to chat. But she like takes it a next step further. Like the quality of production, like live production of her backgrounds and things that interact with her, top notch. Very cool stuff. So if she's on later, which we can raid her later, maybe she's not. I think she wraps up. She's on the West Coast. But she's like a fashion designer. She was originally a musician who had a band. I forget the band name. But she was a fashion designer for a while, and she makes like UV protected swimsuits for children. Like she has kids, and so she has like a line of like UV protection, kind of like long sleeve, one piece bathing suits for kids and women. So I mean, she's like a multifaceted, business owner as well. So it's pretty cool stuff. Oh, Code Miko is another great streamer. Not family friendly at all, but she has that super expensive VR suit, and I love like she's had like guests on. I've only like watched some of the clips from when she had Donkey on. I like Donkey quite a bit, and this like the goofiness that they do is pretty fun. So I heard that she was pregnant. Is she pregnant now? I don't know if that's going to affect her being able to do her stream, like in the because she wears that like full one-piece bodysuit with the sensors all over it. So I don't know. Anyway, Dandy Does It's the name of the channel. Pretty cool stuff. Back to Final Fantasy here. Like I said earlier, I don't know much about Final Fantasy XIV. It feels like it plays a little bit like Final Fantasy XI, which I've played about 2 months of back when it first came out in like the early to mid 2000s. And I played that on the PS2 actually. So PS2 and PC. On the PS2, when the game came out, they bundled it with a hard drive, that you could install the hard drive with, attach it to your Ethernet online or dial-up combo modem that you could buy. You plug that hard drive into that, and then plug that into your PS2, and no joke. I mean, you're pretty much playing. You could plug in a keyboard, USB, chat with people like you normally would on a PC, but it was a PS2. It was such a clever thing for that time frame to be able to play an MMO. I know there was an MMO for a while, I believe, on PS2 as well. It was an EverQuest one that was kind of like a very bare bones version of traditional PC EverQuest, which it didn't last very long. But I think they did an excellent job being able to support Final Fantasy XI on both PC, and it was cross-platform. I was able to play with my uncle back then while he was on PC and I was playing on PS2 in like the same living room. It was badass. But with this, you know, I kind of had that same feeling like this is a kind of more polished version of Final Fantasy XI. And again, that may be blasphemy because I know this game, when it originally came out, Final Fantasy XIV, it was horrible. People hated it. And they did a Realm Reborn, and they tried to reboot it. Well, they rebooted this game entirely and kind of redid how it was, you know, how it played. I never played it before it was Realm Reborn. This is the first time I played it this past week, setting it up to try to level up for the stream. And I also was trying to experience, you know, some of the things without spoiling everything. I did play a dungeon last night with this, but I kind of speed ran it randomly, so to speak, because the guy that we queued with, when I say guy, I mean the guy that I got auto assigned with in like the finder tool, like clearly was a seasoned vet, and we ran through the whole thing in like 10 minutes. So I didn't really experience the whole thing, you know, in my opinion. A lot of things I haven't done. I think there's PvP in this. There's multiple jobs. There's multiple like crafting type jobs. Lisa's joining us now. We're gonna do some IT setup here. We're gonna on the fly get her in the opposite corner of me over this way through Discord, just like we did with the roll. I'm gonna eat one more sushi roll, and then you want to wait for a bit and eat first, and then pop in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Oh yeah, Lone Wolf. So your boba tea that you sent us photos of, Lisa had to feel obligated to go get her own. So you want to pop in and show off the stream or show off your... So she ended up getting some... Oh, so look, the green screen's kind of making it weird.
Oh,
but...
There's a mango smoothie version and a Thai milk version.
All right, here you go. We can have the rest of the sushi.
The mango is way better than the Thai milk, which I'm kind of disappointed in that.
Can I try the milk or the mango?
Yeah, I got the mango because you said the milk would be...
I don't even have water down here.
Oh, what about that?
That's all I got left.
I'll go get you water then before I... Dude, you gotta eat this mochi before it...
No, I don't want it. I'll try one of them. Which are... Yeah, let's see which ones we got.
Well, they only have two. There's a red bean, I think, and a...
You love mango green milk tea from the local... Okay. This is good. I'm not a huge fan of the little tapioca ball things.
Really?
They're okay.
They're delicious.
I think the mileage varies.
Yeah, that's true.
So like depending on where you go, like some of them are like really gummy and other ones are kind of pop.
I like the ones from that the Fruit Life Cafe.
Yeah.
That one's really good. There's pop a little more, I think.
There you go. I'll give you this back. Can I hand you this?
Yeah. You want to try the other one? No, probably not.
What's the other one?
The other one is the Thai milk.
Thai milk. Is
Thai
it
milk
spicy?
tea. No, it's supposed to be... Well, I thought they were going to put coconut milk in it, but it didn't look like it. I think they just use almond milk.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's disgusting. Here, have that
It's
back.
supposed to be... I don't know.
Give me the other one back so I can take a sip of that to get that other shit out of my mouth.
The tea in it tastes like it's steeped way too long, which is really disappointing.
That shit is strong. All right. You like what's lychee balls? Lychee balls? What is that?
You've never seen those whenever we go to Kroger or even like the Asian market?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
What is that?
They're just a fruit.
Mmm.
It's really sweet.
It's a fruit. All right, so I'm out of water, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. drop the water bottle. That's fine. Which one? So we got yellow and we got
Pink.
pink. Oh, it's super soft. It's melted.
Yeah, we're supposed
I
to eat
think
it like an hour
I think
ago.
you should put it back in the freezer and then we'll eat it later.
Alright.
Because I think if you pop the rice coating out of it, it's gonna get me. Here's your soup.
Okay, you making me your water?
It fell. I gotta dig for it. We're professional here at Refund Arcade. We're not even ready for the stream tonight, but it's happening. It's happening slowly. Let me plug in my phone so my phone doesn't die. All right. They're a fruit. See, as you can tell, I'm an uneducated person. I don't know anything about that stuff. Lisa is also like, how do you not know about this? It's at the grocery store. I know what dragon fruit is. Not that I've ever had it. I think I've had it once. I don't think I liked it. All right, back to the game topic. Hold on. Have you had one of the taro bubble teas? They're fucking gross. It tastes like the consistency of a potato. So taro cakes, like the square little taro cakes you can get. Big fan of those. But in like bubble tea form, you're right. That sounds disgusting as shit. No thanks. Taro is great. I like taro. If you cook it, you get that kind of crispy outside, but the soft, like mushy inside. That combo, when you have it fresh, ooh, it's good. But yeah, like runny potato. That sounds displeasing. It's just ugh. No thanks. All right, which bottle did I open? I've got like 3 of them sitting in front of me now. Okay, so the fact that we, all right, let's talk about Final Fantasy XIV. We'll talk about Lisa's joining us here in a little bit. Lisa's character, as you can see on screen, I'm level 24. Thaumaturge, precursor to Black Mage. I don't know the correct enunciation. I think that's correct. The character I made was, I jokingly created my son. I was trying to use Jones as my last name, but of course that was taken. And I just kept hitting the randomizer, and Jajonzo came up. And I'm like, close enough. Let's see if Cooper's taken with that combo. And it wasn't. So here he is. It's worse than it sounds. Yeah. I don't even know, like, I don't even want to fathom. It's just like, it's like rice pudding, right? I mean, essentially at that point, it's just watered down with tea, I guess. Rice pudding. I don't know. That just doesn't sound pleasant. It's way worse. So you've had it once and that was it, right? It's grainy? Oh my gosh.
Maybe that depends on how you cook it.
I don't know. Let me check to make sure I've got my audio set up so everyone can hear you too.
Well, taro is a root. It's just, I mean, it's starchy like a potato, so that makes sense if it tastes like one. I've never had it grainy though.
I can't imagine anything grainy.
Yeah, I agree with Lone Wolf.
Anything grainy as a shake, as a milkshake or any type of like beverage. Grainy? No. That's no good. Sounds like they made, yeah, maybe they made it poorly, like Lone Wolf's saying. Maybe they just don't know what they're doing. I don't. Now I'm like kind of like, it's kind of like grossing me out a little bit. Just thinking about it. Okay. Would you like some soy sauce? I'm not a big fan of soy sauce, but we got some.
I mean, I'll take it.
She's got the full
I'm
spread in front of
probably
her.
not gonna use it.
You know, we could probably get like 1,000 more viewers if we just put you on stream while you eat food and you can like talk to lonely men about their day. That's what they do. That's what like women mukbangers do. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That's weird. No thanks.
She's just looking at me with like, she's like, what? So anyway, we had Cooper Jajonzo, and he's a badass looking dude. I finally got this decent looking outfit just last night before we wrapped up. Lisa is level 16, I want to say, so we can probably do like a random queue for the dungeon, but she has to do more of the storyline to get to that point. So what I'll probably do while she's eating is I'll start my gameplay now, and I'll do some of my main quest until we are ready to help her out on her journey. I'm clicking this button. Is that not what you do? Maybe I lost connection. Oh, here we go. It woke up from not remembering where the heck, like, what was going on. Imagine it. We're in queue 17. That's not bad. Usually goes pretty quick. Imagine making mashed potatoes and then watering it down to a thin drink. I've actually done that by accident, and then I ended up trying to thicken it up and make it potato soup. Added some extra stuff. But yeah, but that still, like, I had to add ingredients to make it, you know, somewhat decent. But maybe it wasn't as watered down as a drink, because it wasn't that watered down. See, that was quick. That was a 17-person queue there. They just Disney fast pass you through the door. It's not too bad. You'll stick to your mango teas. Yeah, the mango tea that I just had was like sweet and delicious. The way to go. I'm gonna actually jump out of Discord really quick, and I need to rerun it as admin. So just give me a sec.
Did you run mine as admin?
I don't know. I don't think so. You can bail and pop back in. That's not gonna kill us talking to them. I'm not in Discord anymore, right? We're gonna run this as admin. This is gonna help me with Lisa. When we get Lisa back here. There we go, we're back in the chat. Make sure we can still see me moving. I am moving, that's good. Audio looks good. This audio is a little loud. I had to turn it down the other day. I'll do like 65. I'll do 68. That's good. As you can see, I'm chilling, posing like a champ. So where I'm sitting is like the inventory and kind of like the equipment that you're wearing, like in little bulleted form, which is kind of I know, right? You're just one off from 69. Sorry. So we're gonna have to come back here later, but we're gonna go ahead and do this return. I think it takes me back to where we want to go, and we'll pay to fast travel here later. Family friendly, yeah. Gotta keep it family friendly. So anyway, here we are. I've noticed with one thing in this game, there's a lot of cat schoolgirls in this game, and I jokingly. Keeping it not family friendly, I jokingly run up to girls and we like try to sneak up underneath their skirts. But I'm a little man, and I can just pretend I'm a little kid, and I, you know, have an excuse. But that's not the reason. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of cat girls with no clothes on in this game. I don't know if there's anything wrong with that. But are you short? Is everyone else tall? That's a good perspective question. I'm specifically very short, but to me, everyone else is very tall. So you can change the height slider for your character when you create him or them. It could be a girl as well. And I actually purposely put his height down as low as I could go. And he's already a short character to begin with. Storyline wise, I've been kind of skipping through a good bit of this just to kind of catch up, but this is the main storyline stuff. One of the downsides, again, this kind of your interest has peaked, yeah. With this gameplay, I was a little disappointed because I came from, I mean, I played WoW too a little bit, but going from a game like Star Wars: The Old Republic, where almost everything is voice acted, and it's voice acted pretty well. There's a couple characters that are kind of crappy, but like the main cast and stuff from that game, excellent. Whereas with this, you kind of have to read everything. Now, there are some cutscenes that do have voice acting. I've heard that the voice acting gets much better in the expansions, whereas in the base game here, it's kind of sucky. And yeah, I agree with that. Like, I thought that it, like some of the characters we've run into is just, they sound like they're reading from a cue card or like a script. So here, I've completed my quest. And then we're going to start another one. So, my character specifically starts in a this desert town, and there he is. All these little kids look. They're not little kids. First of all, they're like short people, or short. It's a short race essentially. It's not. It's kind of like, I guess, a dwarf, but way cuter. But the ones that have the mustaches and the little goatee little things going on, it's just funny to me. So yeah, there's some stuff going on. Some giants that have seized the place. I mean, to us, everything's giant, so what does that even mean? Okay, yeah, okay. So the mines, bygone Thorn Dynasty, yeah. So I feel like the storyline for this game, at least from what I've played so far in the early game, has not been overly thrilling. Like, I haven't really enjoyed the experience as much as something like Star Wars: The Old Republic, where, again, the voice acting really helps you get into the characters and what's going on. Now, by all means, there are some character classes that you can play that have a storyline for Star Wars: The Old Republic that just are kind of dumb, kind of boring. More voice acting alter. Oh yeah. So like, I guess is there more? You mean like later? That's probably a typo. So yeah, in the early game there's no voice acting. And I'm kind of clicking through this and skimming through the text. Again, I tried to be involved with the story when I first started playing this game, and like when I had to do like some super lame fetch quests, and it wasn't like tutorial stuff, because they have some tutorial based quests in this game that help you learn how to do emotes and how to communicate and, you know, cast spells and that kind of stuff. But, you know, there were some main storyline quests where I was literally just like talking to one person, and then, you know, they were like, oh, pick up this item on the ground and then send it to this other guy for me. And it's like, oh, this is a main storyline quest? You don't want me to go kill something important? I don't know. Or 5 enemies of one type? They were working on borrowed time to remake the whole game after 1.0, so very limited voice acting early on. Ever played Star Wars Squadrons? I love Star Wars Squadrons. What are you doing on here, dude? I'm glad you popped in. Haven't chatted with you since work, I guess. After the game didn't fail with 2.0, they added so much more voice acting in 3.0. Yeah, at that point they started making money, right? And then they had the money to afford the voice acting. I'm kind of thankful that this game didn't fall completely apart. I mean, I get like Final Fantasy XI's probably still a thing. Maybe it's still popular. I don't know. But like Final Fantasy XI is definitely a much older game, so visually it's not as appealing as this one. And just with like EverQuest 1. EverQuest 1, people prefer EverQuest 1 over EverQuest 2, even though that game is older. I mean, no joke. If you look up the Wikipedia for EverQuest 1, there's like 20, 30 expansions for that game, and there's one that, no joke, came out I think last year, and that game is from the 90s. But yeah, Star Wars Squadrons, great game. We did have some people that were super meta about one of the maps we were playing on, and it was extremely disappointing. So where am I heading? Up here in the mines, so we'll head up that way. I don't have any mounts yet. I mean, I can pay for like the rentals for the chocobos and that kind of thing, but I don't know what level you need to be to get, to purchase a mount, or maybe you have to do some mount training or quests to be able to do that. I'm not sure. I am playing the free trial version of the game. I don't have the base game. I don't own it. I also don't own the expansions. So this was something that we wanted to try out on stream. You know, unfortunately, I don't have the time to dedicate as much as I'd like to with an MMO like I used to, with our like our 7-month-old son. Like I was saying earlier, my wife played Star Wars: The Old Republic for many years, like off and on. All right, going for a walk. All right, we'll see you in a bit. That's quality health. We know that Xenon regularly takes walks around lunchtime. Again, lunchtime for him because he's on the other side of the world right now. That's good for your health. That's awesome. All right. So yeah, she played for multiple years and, you know, ran a guild and all that. And, you know, once we, this has one messed with me. I'm level 24. They're 10. They probably won't aggro. After we had a kid, you know, a lot of that had changed. Like, I mean, she already passed on leadership to the guild, and we can talk about that a little bit if you want, Lisa. But, you know, something you've played MMOs quite a bit, at least a MMO. We talked about another MMO that was a Korean-based MMO that we played for a while called Last Chaos, and that was just for one summer back in like the late 2000s. We've tried Black Desert Online recently. That game, to me, in my opinion, is total trash. At least when I played it recently, I didn't like it at all. It feels like it.
Played Guild Wars 2 online for a
You played Guild Wars 2. I felt like Guild Wars. I feel like Black Desert was trying to be a Guild Wars thing. Okay, so as you can see here, it wants me to go into an instance to continue my main storyline quest. I've noticed that like the level 25 point where I'm at, almost 25 now, every single main storyline quest has been making me do an instance. There's no like environmental questing right now anymore. It's like, all right, you got to go queue or go gather your crew to do this. So we're gonna. So we need to queue for this. Is this the one we need to do? It's called leveling, right? Right? Is this right? We don't want to duty roulette. Is that the only one we want to do? I think that's the one we want to do. Duty roulette leveling. I don't know if that's what I want to do. What is this? So this is me not knowing what I'm doing. So again, I want to use the duty finder for copper mills. So the duty finder is you, right? Is it duty roulette? Okay, here, this is what we want. We got a filter for it. There it is. There we go. Change the tab. Yep. So we'll queue for this. I'm a DPS, so it's going to take a little while. If I was a tank or a healer, I'm sure it would go way faster. But we will queue here. This is a level 17 dungeon. I'm level 24. So this kind of gives you an idea of like what's going on with the main storyline quest. Once I hit the 25, I can go do my class quest, or my job quest rather, and continue that. I'm at the level 25 quest for that, but I can't continue on because I'm not to the level tier that I need to be. So now we're just kind of chilling, right? We got to wait for, you know, about 12 minutes average. So I could go and do some other side quests while we wait. You know, at this time, like, Lisa's still eating and finishing up stuff. Well, this would be good for me to go, like, teleport over to where she's at and go help her with leveling a little bit. But we'll sit here. We'll try to do this dungeon and at least experience that on stream. And then what we'll do is we'll try to meet up with Lisa and help her level a little bit. And we'll talk through more of her experiences with the game. And hopefully, just hopefully, we can get through all of her storyline quests that we need to get to do the first dungeon for her. And then we'll probably wrap up stream there, at least with this game. I don't know. It just depends on how long that takes. We might not even play. We might not even make it that far. It depends on how many quests that she has to do still. So if you look here, there's nothing really going on that's relevant to my level in this space. Again, I'm not an expert at this game. I haven't played it quite a bit compared to some folks that are probably sitting here on stream. Definitely a newbie. One of the great things I like about this game, as opposed to other games, is the concept of these fast travel locations. a lot of MMOs have fast travel locations built in some way. I do like this mechanic quite a bit, where you can pretty much just click on the map and just teleport wherever you want to go. It does cost money, so I mean, for people that have played this game quite a bit and they're high level, you know, the 100 gil that it takes to fast travel, or maybe a few hundred gil depending on where you're going, that's chump change to those folks. But oh, that's creepy as heck, man. Look at that. So you know, that's just a drop in the bucket. Not a whole lot there. One of the things I like about this game that reminds me of WoW is the aerial mounts. Like, you don't have aerial mounts in Star Wars, The Old Republic, which is surprising. You'd think you would, right? I mean, it's Star Wars. There's like flying ships, but everything is like, you know, they have like hovercraft, like speeder bikes and speeder craft and that kind of stuff, but not to the degree of where you're like flying up in the sky and that kind of thing. I'm thinking I might actually fast travel back to you. Are you up and in the game?
I'm in the game.
All right, so I'll go back to you. What area are you in?
New Gridania. At the moment.
That's under Black Shroud, right? All right, so 224. All right, I'm gonna teleport to you. Are you sharing your webcam on Discord? We're gonna cut this down for just a second. I'm gonna tweak, from the game. Can you share your webcam on the stream, please? Video. All right, we're gonna swap to that, and then I'm gonna hide this. We're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna adjust. I like how you have a Star Wars shirt on. That's cool. You fancy smants over there. All right, we gotta see if the Discord cam is gonna pick up. I don't see you. Let's try to do this. We'll go to properties. I'm going to reset up. There we go. Look how big we got. You're so tall and much larger than me. We're going to adjust that on the fly. We'll stick you in the corner. There you are. So Lisa can't hear the audio that I'm experiencing unless she's in the stream listening, and there's gonna be a delay, of course. Let me adjust one more thing on the stream. There we go. And so yeah, she did hear the sound. All right, where are you in town? Are you by the stone? I see you too. So the fact that we let's get away from all these people. Where's your quest?
The Central Shroud.
Okay. So I'll follow you.
We're gonna go save the tree.
You're gonna have to essentially start every attack because we're not in a group, and then I'll be able to.
Lone Wolf around for us to group up?
Lone Wolf is having problems. He's reinstalling the game. Oh, guess what? Sorry, I've got to go. We'll see what happens. I need one more DPS to queue up.
Okay.
Oh, I can't load in. Damn, I gotta stay here. I'll come to you if I can. I'm gonna see if this group finder works.
That's fine.
If you're a DPS and you don't ready up, shame on you, man. Everybody, like, you gotta earn your place as DPS. You gotta wait in line the longest. And then, like, this tank, this healer, I'm ready to go. Oh, this guy, he's here now. Let's hope that he's not like sitting there AFK and. So we'll just have Lisa being lovely in the corner while she's doing her stuff. We'll go find her. Well, I mean, you're on stream in the other corner while I do my thing, and I'm doing a whole separate thing. The cutscenes in this are pretty good. I guarantee that if I skip this, everybody else is already fighting, or they're like rushing to. Oh no, they're all here. Are we waiting for somebody to load in? Duty commenced. All right, let's hope that these people have. There's some pro zone boys in here. We got 3 newbies, and this one's got a flag. I don't know what that flag means. I think it means they're pro zone. We'll see. Oh wait, our tank. Is that our tank? Our tank's a newbie. Uh-oh. Little nervous there. All right, so you'll see like how I'm not attacking anything right now, and that's clearly a bad thing. Feel free to give me some advice. I know the basic rotation here. So we kind of like at least kind of this. We started with the dot. We're using the fire, and then I need to keep spamming this. And I'm standing here not casting anything. I'm talking more than I need to be focusing. So I'm getting low on mana. So I'm gonna swift, or no, I'm gonna rotate. Oh, wrong spell. We're getting our stuff back. We're gonna swap back, going to fire again. Swift cast. Again, my rotation's totally horrible there. Sorry about that. Not pro zone. If this was Star Wars, my rotation would be solid. I'll get out.
Better be.
Alright, we're all on the lever. We're going down. Shaft B1. Again, so the thunder attack does dot damage, and then based on how this rotation looks like it goes down, you kind of spam fire, and as you can see, my cost for the fire goes up as I use it more frequently, so it costs more but it does more damage. Use thunder during ice. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And we'll swap over, and you can see I can gain my MP back while I'm using that ice thing. Interesting concept for the combat here. Oh, look at me screwing up already. So would you start with ice and then swap out the fire, or you just wait for the dot till later? Again, you know, the pro zone min maxer would also be using hotkeys and macros. Again, I'm only a lowly level. Shoot, I'm not even targeting anybody. I'm a lowly level 20 right now, which 24 because I got like, scaled for this dungeon. And again, I just started playing this game this past week. It is Double Jones action. She's not one of these characters right now. She's on her own quest journey, but we will be joining her in a little bit after we leave this dungeon. I need to be working on my mana right now when I'm out of combat. Not fiddle farting around. At this level you start fire, okay. There we go, and then we'll swap back. Get that juice. Alright, we're maxed out. I don't know where we're going. I'm just gonna follow the leader, follow the tank, or whoever's leading up front there. It's not the tank, I don't think. Lilith is level 19. Oof. I'm gonna help with that goblin here in a second. Oh, that's cool aggro, looks like. It's alright, it's alright. Swap, we're gonna go here. Do that for a second. I should be probably popping this. I have Lucid Dreaming, which would help with boosting stuff up. I'm not even targeting stuff. It's just, I got like stage fright. I have all these people watching, and I'm mucking things up.
How high can you fall and like not die? and does your health go down when you actually fall from them? Yeah, it does. Okay, of course.
So I noticed that whenever I fall, I fell like from a really far height, and it takes me down to 1 HP. It doesn't like do a full die. You can only die if in combat. There you go. One HP is the lowest you can go whenever you fall.
So I could just fall from really, really high and then just heal back.
Assuming you don't pull aggro on the way down, you'll be alright.
Okay. I might do that. I don't.
I'm assuming I'm more effective here, single targeting with my fire and blizzard attacks, like number 1, not the area attacks with level 2 or number 2. That's the wrong button. There we go. No AoE if 3 or more. Okay. So I should be AoEing, and I should be AoEing with the fire, right? I mean, I can't double stack lightning. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate the guidance here. I'm definitely new to the game. Scoot back a little bit. Looks like we're kind of. Toasty is very relevant to me using fire right now. Probably shouldn't be using this for the bosses, not just randos. That's a mistake. Later on it gets easier. I don't play Black Mage often, but I know a little. Yeah? Hey man, every little bit's been helping so far. I appreciate it. So this is where I could do the AoE. And it's not where I'm standing, it's where I can throw it too, right? Or is it where I'm standing? It looks like, oh, okay, no, it was... Go back to this. This is a pretty solid group. Nothing too bad going on. Oh, I leveled up. And now I'm qualified for the level 25 mage guild, or the Thaumaturgy guild quest line. But we're gonna go help Lisa after this. I'm glad people are picking up the sand for me. 6 ounces. Uh-oh, blasting device, look out. So, do you recall, like, for Star Wars? Well, I think go back right quick. For Star Wars, the little instances, they don't call them operations. What do they call them?
There are flashpoints. There are uprisings.
So on flashpoints, is it 4? Is it 4 is the max? That was a mistake.
Yeah.
I'm pulling aggro by accident. Sorry, AFK. Just stand there. These baby dungeons are super easy. Yeah, they have to be for new players, because if you make them too hard in the beginning, especially with a game that has a free-to-play option like this now, or at least that trial mode, they're trying to gain new players, so I can't imagine they want to make it too difficult. Because you don't want to lose them early on. You want to have these people. Sure, my flames are not going to do much damage to this guy. Oh, it still does a good bit of damage. So I should be using the other, and I'm out of juice. And they're cleaning up house here. So this is around me, right? Okay, that one's only if I'm only around me, not the other way. Did we clear it out? Alright, I think we're good. Oh, nope, nope, nope. There's a big boy. Here's the big boy. So we'll pop this here in a second. Boom. Swift cast, double boom. Things don't get harder until the mid-40s. You're free to play now, or free option now. Yeah, I don't see myself paying a subscription fee for anything at this point when I know I can't dedicate more time to it. So I think this is not a bad game so far that I've experienced. There's some gripes that I have with it. So I will never, greed on something that I can't use. And I know I can use that, but I'll read that because I know it's not like a need piece. Unable to obtain, you already possess. Oh, okay, I already have that one, so we'll pass. There you go. I didn't know I had that one already. Oh, that was a mistake. Pro zone mistake. Should know better than that. Pulling aggro because I'm not attacking the right thing. Did it again. Now the healer's probably pissed because they're like, oh, I'm not going to heal that stupid mage in the background screwing up. There we go. Alright, we'll swap over, get that mana back. What is that? That is not for me. So we will pass on that as well. I always feel like MMOs, like dungeons like this, they should have kind of a boost. Like if you pass on all those loot items, like whenever a loot item comes up on a need roll, as many items you pass on, let's say 3 in this case, you would get +3 to your dice roll because you decided that, like, you know what, I don't even want the other items. I think it'd be kind of nice to see that kind of stuff. I've always thought that would be a cool thing to do in MMOs, but you just don't see it. I was doing treasure hunt. Treasure hunting, that's a job, or is that not? It's not a. Is it like a crafting thing? Completion. As long as it's leveling dungeon, you always get 1 piece of gear. Okay, on complete. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. That's good. You know, it's done on a party of 8. So, oh, okay. We already have all the ooze? What's going on here? Oh, we should be fighting. These guys are taking care of business over here. Let's fire it up. I think I'm pulling aggro. Yeah. Nuke this thing. I wish that it doesn't pop up stats like that. It's probably weighted. Oh shit. Oh, ripping pepperonis. Can I get res? Is that how that works? Wait. Accept.
If you want to stop getting hit, then just stop screwing up.
Perfect. I need to target my target's target. I gotta be able to target the tank and just have it target that guy. That's what I need to be doing. But I'm just hopping around. So when everything's hit low, I swap over the next guy. Because there's no point in me, if everyone's like nailing that guy, there's no point in me focusing on that guy because I do fairly like big chunks of damage in one fell cast. So I'm trying to juggle the higher health guys. Press T. Oh my gosh, you guys rock. All right, I think the tank is this guy. So let's go look at the loot here. On the loot. Oh, can't use that one either. Disciples of War is like not mages, so I guess we pass on that one. Again, I don't have any other jobs. I just have this mage class. So again, I don't feel like it's appropriate to snag the gear because somebody else here might need that. So I want to select. No, I want to select. Who's the guy? This guy. T. And do I have to constantly hit T? Or was it just going to auto-target the next guy as he swaps? Is there a special way to kill this thing? Ah, now he's smaller. Oh, so this is going to be a little fun activity, I think. We need to kind of probably group them together a little bit. I need to swap over. Oh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. They clearly need to move them right here. So I'm just gonna clean up the ads. Oh no, they know what they're doing. They're doing something right. Act like I know what I'm doing, but I clearly don't. So if I get this guy over here, can I like pop this? Oh, I'm getting hit. So somebody else has to do it? Alright, so let's go back to our tank. I feel like very clunky when I'm... There's another ad popping in. They're so tiny. How are they not losing? Oh, there we go. Now this is where you bust out the fire, right? Here we go. Gotta stretch. You should stretch too, Lisa. I don't know, maybe not. Stretch. I just use that or the enmity bar. Come on, when is there gonna be stuff for freaking my class? That sucks. Nothing so far. Living fossils. So this one's a bit longer than the one I played before, but the one I played before, somehow, I guess the guy's gear, I mean everyone gets kind of leveled down to a lower level, but the guy's gear must have been pretty badass or something, I don't know. What are we attacking here? It's like chaos right now. What are they sleeping stuff for? They sleep on over maybe? Swap. We're gonna go to 4. Gonna use a little bit of. Oh, no, we killed them already. I guess another treasure chest. Oh wait, bad boys. So yeah, those of you that are watching the stream that have not played this before, you can play this for free right now. And if there's a free trial option, you can pick up the free trial option on Steam. If you go to the section for the game, the store, the base game, oh shit, and choose the demo option. Click on demo, and then you'll install that demo, which sets you up to play the free trial. White Mage and Conjurer, shit! Just swap over. Or just hit from Final Fantasy. Yeah, or you can just pick it up on the Final Fantasy website. I know some folks like the Steam. Honestly, Steam doesn't keep the game patched. Steam only launches the launcher for the game. But if you want to like track your time played and stuff like that, some people like to do that on Steam. It's definitely an option. Some folks, yeah, you can just grab the free trial link installer from the Square Enix like Final Fantasy XIV official site. Yeah, the game has its own installation client, just like pretty much every MMO. Does all the diff checks and file updates. Our other guy ran around the corner. Now that he's back. I'm hoping Lone Wolf is able to. It is Flash. I was trying to figure that out the other day. Actually, I'm glad that you told me that. I think it's playtime for SWTOR. I think it's played or time or something different like that. It's a different command. But so /played. They just loaded me into the next zone. But I'm glad we know what that is. I was trying to figure that out yesterday. Because we were gonna ask Lone Wolf to check his too. All right, we're gonna skip this cutscene because it's just gonna be more of the same dudes that we're gonna fight. I don't want the other guys to think that they're waiting on me. Here we go. And normally I'm always asking questions before boss fights. You know, is this just a tank and spank, or is this something more technical? So we'll start with that. We'll pop that. We'll do a fast cast. Get that going. This a bit. You only kill boss. Okay, yeah, and this stand out of the giant yellow circles or points where they're gonna kill you. Just get out of that. Get out of stupid, as they call it. They call it. Where's he going? He's leaving. Nope, I need to swap back. At least an enemy approaches. Everything else is on cooldown at the moment. Alright, there's an ad. Oh shit, what is this? Is he fighting a boulder back there? Okay. Doesn't make any sense, but alright. We're gonna swap. Go to fire or ice now. Once we get our MP back from the ice thing, we're gonna swap to lightning again because we lost that. That's back on him. We're gonna swap to fire. You know, it's just the rotation right there. It's pretty simple. I'm sure there's some more advanced techniques for even this simple rotation. But we're newbies. So maybe this is, if you played the more difficult version of this dungeon, maybe they don't have the other thing that they're attacking. Maybe they have to attack the group instead. We almost got this. I'm gonna go back to ice now. There we go. Gaming. We're gaming. We killed that guy. He's dead. Yeah, the hard version, I would imagine the mechanics are very different. Probably more dodging, and more, of course, always team-based mechanics. All right, so this is good. That would be nice to have. I think. You don't need that, and I can't use this. Yeah, I can't use that, so we'll pass on that. So hopefully, I out of that whole dungeon, I needed one thing. Will I get it? Do you just chill here? What do you do? And Gimli's going after it too. How does this work? I guess I didn't get it. I guess I didn't get it. What's he waiting for? Hey, it's a Dexy. He's also in chat. Are you doing your main story quest?
Uh-huh.
What's this guy doing? He's just chilling. I said need, right? I already possess that item? Oh shit, then I don't need it. I'm out of here. This guy needs it. That's what he's waiting on. He's waiting on me. Yep, that's what it was. And I already had those pants. I'm probably wearing them right now. So I need to go report to this place, but we're not here anymore. We're up here to go help Lisa. So we'll turn in our quest in a little bit. We're gonna get some XP. I'm actually gonna level. I leveled while we were in the dungeon because I was almost level 25, and now I'm almost 26 actually. So that's awesome. Almost 2 levels there. Oh, well, it was like a level and a half. Where are you at the moment?
The Central Shroud.
You're back at Central Shroud again?
Yeah.
Are you turning in a quest?
I'm about to.
Alright.
Which I actually need to go back to the New Gridania area.
The game is making you install every patch. Did you install the non-Steam version or the non-Steam client thing? Found you? Is this you? Is this your character? It's a freaking sweet mount. It's awesome, like the variety of mounts in this game. Like you have like kind of mech mounts, you've got animal mounts, you've got like I've seen some really bizarre kind of different. What other mounts? You got anything else? Oh, what the heck? What is this? Is that like so you can move faster? Or is that just another mode? That's awesome. All right. Now that's something. Wait. That's like a Batmobile. No, it's totally the Final Fantasy XV car. But that's cool. Now the question is, I can't get in, right? I can't. And we're both free trial folks now, so we can't. I can't like party up with you, and you can't invite me to a party either.
What is it?
This is someone watching the stream. Mr. Pseudo. Oh, wait, yes, you can, I guess. Now, can I get into this car? Is it a 4-person mount thing?
Mr. What level are you?
He's 80.
Oh wow.
I can invite
So
you.
you played the game a little bit. All right.
Oh, I can ride right here. There it is. I can sit in seat 1. Here we go. This is like leaning on the dash. I don't know where we're going. That's cool. Oh, it can fly. Look at this. This is amazing.
Wow, this is amazing!
I love the ability that you can just you don't have to like dodge anything. You're just up in the sky. That's one of the great things about like aerial mounts. Like even with WoW, like you could just. I mean, I guess you have to avoid these giant trees, but other than that, that's not too bad. Now the question is, can I just jump out of this mount and will it kill me? Or it won't kill me, but will it damage me? Or do I have to wait for you to land? Is there like a right click jump out? Or if you, I guess I can't jump out. It won't let me, right? Not that I want to leave. I mean, we don't have, okay, so you have to dismount us all. Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So you've played this game for quite a while. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the car again. It's the car. Let's go. I want to sit in the back. I'm gonna be driving a little kid around. I gotta sit in the back seat. I need a booster seat though. So yeah, I don't know. Is it like to dismount? It's Z, right? I can only dismount when stationary and below a certain altitude.
Chopper Dave.
Chopper Dave seems relevant. Yeah.
Hey, son, never responsible shot for Dave.
So I can hit Z here, okay, and get out. I like how the mounts also have unique music. Lone Wolf was talking about that yesterday, so I could hear like your car radio. And it kind of sounds familiar from the. I played through all of 15. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game in quite some time, but when 15 came out, it was like 4 or 5 Christmases ago at this point. Played through that, and that was I liked it. A lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was good. I didn't like the ending, but I liked the journey. You know, I thought that was all cool. So where are you at the moment? In your, you said you were back in Central, or?
Yeah. Or no. The new Britannia, the town.
Where do we have to go? Shop music for like 15 from 15. I usually mount music off because of I like the zone music. Yeah, the zone music is really good. You're where again? I'm sorry. Because I have a luxury ride. I can be Mr. is willing to take me to you, I guess. Fast travel, so to speak. Where are you? She's in a cutscene. That's where she's at. So I don't know where she's at. She's not paying attention to me. Are you? I see that you're in a cutscene. Where are you?
I'm at the Archer Guild.
The Archer Guild. Is that back in New Gridania?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just off to the right from the crystal.
Oh, I do see it. Let's see here. So, we are on our way, I think. He's gonna take us that way. Yeah, man, freaking. So, are you required to be a certain level to have aerial mounts versus like on ground mounts, or mounts are mounts and it doesn't matter? It's just aerial mounts are just more expensive. You said you were up here.
What is that?
What is what?
Whatever Scout just put in the chat.
He's trying. Listen, that's the 2-time, okay? But I can't talk about that.
Is it Keanu Reeves?
No. Don't, yeah, it's not Keanu Reeves. It's something that you can. I could get banned for on Twitch if I talk about it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not going to. I think it's safe for me to say it's the 2-time without getting in trouble. But you know what? I have a rule against ASCII art in the chat. If you read the rules in the about section of the stream, Scout Man, you're lucky I knew who you are. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I think if it was like a newcomer that came in and was just spamming chat, I would ask them to stop, and then that would be their warning, and then we'd probably have to relinquish their chat privileges. Are you still in the Archers Guild?
Yeah.
You're a criminal now. Stop right there, criminal scum. All right, where are we? You're still inside in the building, right?
Yeah. Trying to get out of here.
Are you? I don't see you at all. We might be in a different instance, maybe. Oh, you're back
Yeah, I
here.
was.
You're back here. I see you. All right, so this
I was in the seat.
right here. Oh, is this part of their guild?
Am I joining a party?
Yeah, good. If they send you a party invite.
Okay.
Yep. Forced into a life of crime. Hey, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I don't know what we're doing. We just wanted to do we can do your story quest, or I don't know. So Adexi here can't go through any dungeons yet because she hasn't done the dungeon.
I'm only level 16.
She hasn't done a dungeon finder like main storyline quest, so she can't queue for anything. Because if that was the case, you guys could probably like run us through some wicked stuff really quick. With the fact that you guys are super high level. I don't know all these people, but we can wave at them. What's your next quest? I mean, again, the kind of the purpose of the stream was just to kind of experience this game a little bit, and I know. I mean, we can do a quest, one of your main story quests to help you out. I don't know if we can or not. It just depends.
I don't know. There's a festival coming up soon, so I have to go consult the Mother Mion lady.
Where's that? Where's that at?
She's at that main building. I think you guys called it the Roost.
The Roost. Let's head to the Roost.
Right.
If the Roost is close, it will be no problem. But check this out. Oh wait, are we moving faster? Oh, that's cool.
Like fancy extra sprint.
Well, he also has a wicked car multi-person mount, which we don't need to really use right now because we're here. But
If we were going further.
yeah, you chat with your person.
Okay.
Get the quest. So yeah, if I had to compare this to the other MMOs I've played in my lifetime, and it's not a whole lot. I guess I can consider that I played Black Desert online, but again, we only played that for like maybe less than 2 hours. EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2, Guild Wars 2, Last Chaos, which again is kind of a niche thing, Final Fantasy XI, 14, and Star Wars The Old Republic, and WoW. I think those are the only ones I've played. I might have played like a little bit of Azran's Call, if people know what that is. But that was like, again, maybe like an hour. You played Last Chaos too? Cool. Yeah, that's... So, Rokos in chat, myself, and Adexi, we played that a good bit back in, I think, the summer of 09. I forget what I was. I think I was just the mage class. And I don't think I forget. It's been like 10 years since we've played that, so, or more actually. It's more than that. I really liked EverQuest 1 and 2 when I played that. The first, it was kind of my first MMO experience was EverQuest 1. I honestly think I liked EverQuest 2 a bit more than 1, but I never got to play it very long. I only played it when it first came out. I really liked Final Fantasy XI when that launched. Again, I played it at launch. I did not play this game at launch. I didn't play Black Desert Online. Oh my gosh, check out that cool flamethrower. Is that just an emote? That's freaking sweet. Let's burn this wooden tree down. But I've been liking this game. Like, honestly, of all the MMOs I've played, I've been drawn to this one. Not as much as Star Wars The Old Republic, because I really love Star Wars. But this is definitely second place so far in my experiences with MMOs. I do appreciate the fact that they offer a free-to-play option that isn't, and maybe I don't know how restrictive it is. I think if I was in it and I paid for this to begin with, and then realized, okay, well, the free-to-play options stuff's really limited. Again, you can't start your own groups, your invites, stuff like that. You have to own the base game to do that kind of stuff. And you can not own the base game. Oh man, Rokos gifted you a sub. Thank you, Rokos. Appreciate it. There you go. Yeah, but you can have people make parties for. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Lone Wolf had the full game with us last night, and you have the full game clearly because you can make parties. So then we can still enjoy that experience. So as long as you have a buddy that has the game, then sweet. And you said you're on the free tier now. You're not actually paying for it. So when you're at the free tier, but you own the games, do they limit your gold or your gil, or do they let you have as much gil as you want because you own a copy of the game, so to speak? You pay for this game. Okay, you pay the subscription. Free is only to level 60. I gotcha, and that's why. Okay, makes sense because you're level 80. Okay. So how many different jobs do you have? Do you have you have a bunch of different jobs that you've kind of leveled up, or did you just kind of focus on the one level 80 and then you do some crafting and stuff on the side? She's accepted her quest. You have an 80, well, some DPS up to 80 and some healers. Healer main, I do in-game savage fights. Okay. All right, so you're ready now. You got your quest.
I have to put on some fancy mask and participate as an emissary in this festival.
Oh, that one's not even like a real thing. Like you got to go. I mean, go ahead, go do that. But like that's not like we don't have to fight anything for that. That's like a cutscene.
Right.
So is that nearby or is that really far away?
I don't know, actually. I'm looking.
She's looking. Well, if you're looking, I'm going to be sitting. Like a little kid. I like it.
Looks like I have to go to the north.
Oh yeah, we can sit
To
at
the
the
next
table.
area. Hmm?
You have to go to the north?
Yeah.
All right. We'll go north. You said like Old Gridania north?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Like this one?
I can go that way.
Okay. Six months worth of patches to go. Does it say? It doesn't say that, right? If you can get in the game and it's stable, we would have a 4-man. We still can't do any dungeons because we gotta get her to do her quests. I guess we could. I don't want to ditch her.
I mean, you can if you want. I don't know how long this is going to take.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. I'm not gonna ditch you. That's fine.
Somebody just sent me a request on Steam to watch my stream.
Just don't. Just don't.
Just don't. Okay.
Just don't. Is this someone random or somebody you know?
I don't know who it is. Maybe? I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
How come I can't find that icon?
Okay. I'm gonna help her find this icon really quick.
Oh, it's just red. That's why. Why is it red? Oh, because I don't have the mask on. That's probably why.
Put the mask on. I like how you can see me on both streams a little bit. That's funny. Both cameras. You have the earrings on?
It's a mask.
Or the mask? Sorry, mine were earrings when I had to do it. For what?
Earrings?
Yeah, I had to have earrings on.
But I don't have a shirt now.
Hey, it's a party.
So a mask but no shirt?
Hey, I can't help it that you have a hooded shirt on.
I'll put the other shirt on. Oh, I got something. Now I look ridiculous.
Okay, good. Is this it?
Yeah. Do you see a person right here?
Yeah, I do. But it's for a quest that I don't want to do. It's a level 2 quest. We'll let you do your thing though, because I think that's the journey. Have you both been attuning to the shards? The little
Yes.
ones. The little ones are the big ones. We've been doing the big ones, not all the little ones. It lists the dates. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, by all means. I mean, if you're running around trying to do other stuff, I do appreciate you hanging out with us on stream. But if you do need to like, if you're called to do some quests or you want to do something, by all means, you don't have to stick around. But if you do, perfect. Cool. We're just kind of helping her out a little bit. Normally on stream, we play all variety of games. So this is the first time we've played Final Fantasy XIV on stream. Normally we mix it up. And do you have your Mr. Cam? Okay. So it's funny because when I look over at you, I look this way on camera, which is away from like the stream. And whenever you look toward me, you look the opposite way too. Kind of like a portal, rather. Instead of looking at each other this way. I could swap our positions, but that's too much work. So you're in the big old cutscene. She's trying to enjoy the experience. It's a little... Can we sit here? Sit here on the little amphitheater. Can we do a little fun stuff? Got like cool dance moves. We can dance around. So I guess one of the things I want to do... my character keeps posing like this, and oh, there's like a hula dance. Oh, that's more elaborate than a hula dance. But my dude's pretty coy and like styling right now. Swap him, baby. Swap the cameras? I'm not swapping the camera stuff. I'm not doing it live. It's too much work. Because I'm going to change it and put it back later. So let's talk about gear a little bit. Look at this. Here's Mister's layout. You can see like materia is definitely kind of like a mod that you can add to your existing armor to increase the stats. It looks like. Looks like you've got a couple slots you could still fill, so you could still even be even more pro zone. But look, like these, like a lot of these, you got like you're loaded out on the level 80 gear pretty much. Flame Captain, that's your rank, I guess, in the guild, right? No. Oh wow, okay, that's a whole. Oh, that's the flame commendations that you can get. Oh, your guild's like massive. 492 people. It's not called a guild, is it? It's probably called something else. Or maybe it is a guild. But as you can see, with the inventory in this game, it's a little bit more organized. You think your traditional MMOs where you have your item inventory slots, inventory, like they have it set up to where like the stuff you're collecting off of dead enemies and like so craftables and food that you can consume and potions and stuff like that, they're all located here. And you have inventory slot bags, which is great that you start with 140 slots. You're redeeming hydrate. Are you going to hydrate over there too? That's great. Can also get the Chocobo saddlebag. So does that add additional? It adds additional tabs, I guess. So you can have like more and more. Oh shit. Okay. That's a bit. We gotta do another hydrate. But like to that point, to me, 140 slots out of the gate is a lot of slots because normally I want to redeem a urinate. Well, if you redeem enough of these, then I have to redeem my own urinate, and I will. But then if you don't, if I have to leave, then I play a commercial for 60 seconds. But if you subscribe, then you don't have to watch it because it just skips over that. It gets filled. Like I have off camera go fill it up and be like, oh, I did it. No. So anyway, back to the inventory stuff. Most other MMOs, like Star Wars: The Old Republic, you don't start with. I don't think you have 140 slots when you first start. Like you have to pay to open up more like slot openings in your bag, and it's like each row costs a certain amount of currency. And then another thing too is in those types of games, weapons and clothing items take up your inventory slots on screen rather than this separate armor chest is what they have. And then in this armor set chest, you also get inventory space for each retainer. Okay, so if you hire the retainers, you have more space than there too. And also chests for glamour. Yeah, oh my gosh. So there's like, you get tons of storage then. So at that point, if you pay for the game, you have the full version of the game, and you're, I think, probably paying for the subscription, you have access to hire the retainers, assuming you have the guild for it and all that. Right. I was trying to do that. We still run out of room. Too many items. Really? That's crazy. Well, again, your guild's pretty massive. So, again, if you share inventory space on some of those things, then I can imagine it fills up pretty quickly. But what they do here is they organize everything for you by body and hands and waist and all that. So as you pick up items or you get quest items, it kind of drops into here. And you can manage that. And you also have this gear set. You can kind of pre-configure gear sets for things. So as you can, again, you can play any job or any class. You can just change out at any point. As far as I understand it, you can change out at any point. You can set up gear sets for those classes. If you ever want to do a sub, it's very chill. They won't kick you. Yeah, I mean, if I ever get into the sub realm, I can definitely hit you up. We should like friend ourselves. Let's friend each other on here really quick. I think I can do that, right? Send friend request. Oh, can you send me a friend request? Will that work? Because apparently I can't do it on the free trial.
No friends unless you have a sub.
Failing to respond. Oh, it said something. How do I respond? How do I... Is it under social? Friends list? Here it is. Accept friend request. Yes. Haha. Click the bubble. I got it though. We got it. Yep. So I guess that's another thing. You have to probably be a sub to be able to be in a guild, right? Do you have to be a subscriber to be in a guild on Star Wars: The Old Republic?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Again, back to the gear thing. I think it's a great idea that since you can swap out your jobs or your classes, essentially, you can swap out gear sets and have them pre-configured, so then you can be ready to roll and not have to go back to your storage and kind of fiddle around with a bunch of stuff. You can have things preset. Correct, but there's a workaround. Oh, nice. If you rank up on Grand Company, you can earn the same buffs as a free company. Okay. Also better ones, I'm stockpiling 15% XP boost. Oh, nice. I mean, at that point, you just got to use them for other jobs that you want to have to go and think, okay, well, I got to, I want to switch out and try to level a new job. With me, with a lot of games that are MMOs, when I was playing the Old Republic for a bit, even when I was max level, I kind of dreaded making a new character just to level it up to experience like new gameplay. But thankfully, the storyline in the Star Wars MMO it's quite enjoyable, so it wasn't too bad. Saving it for the Sage, okay. So just kind of showing how this works. Strangely enough, you pick a birth date and a guardian or a god for your character, and all that. I was told that at some point, like the guardian actually played into some buffs, but I don't think it does anymore. You can see, excuse me. You can see there's a lot of different jobs in this game, and I say jobs, I mean like things that you can do for combat situations, and then there's this separate, like Disciples of Hands and Land. That's more crafting based stuff. It does not anymore. Okay. For the looks like I got a couple player recommendations. That's good. So they know that I'm not like a jerk or anything. That's cool. And you can see like all your base stats. Now, the game does have a mechanic where your weapons and armor can get degraded in quality, like in the condition rather, over time. So you can go and repair them. Have I been to Limsa yet? I think I had to go there for a quest just recently for the main storyline. That's the place that has all the boats and like the big towers, and I kept getting lost in there because some of like the like upper and lower sections were very confusing. Yeah, I was running around and, as a new player, not knowing the map, and I'm trying to stare down the map. I'm like, no freaking clue where I'm trying to. I know where I need to go, but I'm trying to decipher the map to figure out where I needed to go, and it was. Oh, you're gonna teleport us there. Did you get a teleport request? No, you're in a cutscene. I will go with you. Somebody was in a bunny face mask and a bikini lower bottom. All right, we're traveling. Lower decks. Here we go. So again, I think there's some pros and cons to this game, just like with any MMO. All right, can you go to Aft Castle? I don't think so. Is that in the drop-down menu? I don't see it. Is it like a place on the map? I should just find you, right? I'll just find you. Go to the main. That's where I'm at right now, right? Oh, I see you. You're right here. I can go to Fisherman's Guild, that's it. I just have Fisherman's Guild. So I'll have to follow you. There's people with umbrellas out here. It's busy out here. There's a giant golden bear pig thing.
A man bear pig?
It's a giant man bear pig. Oh, it is a man bear pig, but it's golden.
It's pretty special.
But the visuals for this game are quite enjoyable. I know there's been some people that have been having problems with running the game. Lone Wolf in particular, he's hopefully going to join us later on this evening. But we were trying to do some, I don't know if you want to call it, testing, tech support, whatever you want to call it. We were trying various amounts of things with Lone Wolf last night, and we saw a lot of people having similar issues with running this game. It would just crash to desktop. I thankfully have not had the issue. Lisa has not either. But it's definitely a thing. There's a quest called Rising to the Challenge. I think it's here, but it's blue. I see it. I see it. It's over here. We're just going to skip through this. Okay, we need to go to talk to some other person over here. This guy right here needs to be talked to. Hey, I've got to talk to you about some things. Deliver the well-worn journal to the ferry docks. So we have to go back to lower. Did you change out your clothes? You did. You look different now. Because you had a different outfit on earlier. Guessing if you changed your clothes, I guess maybe you changed your class? Yeah, you're a white mage now, okay. Because you were machinist or something before? Oh, there's one of these. Good. Ta-da. Now we can go back, right? It is hopping here. I like the added noise of the talking and the commotion. Alright, how do we... Oh my gosh, people are like battling or casting magic. I'm gonna step away for a second. Looks like I need to go this way. Did I lose you? Or maybe you're loading in still? Well, nonetheless, you can catch up because you've got mounts and super speed boosts. I do not, so I will see you in just 1 second, I'm sure. I think we have to go down this way. Can't use Mountain Town. What? You can't use a Mountain Town? That's silly. I guess if you did that, then people would be like on mounts. Can I open this? Okay. They'd be on mounts all day, and if everyone was just hanging out at one of those stones on their like really elaborate mounts, it would probably lower everyone's frame rate, and people would be crashing. So I will be. Yep, I'm just right here to the right by the dock, the ferry skipper. So let's see. Here's your book, sir. Har har. Har har. If you're gonna be a pirate or a guy by boats, you gotta say har har. I'll keep these records, okay. Nice, that was easy peasy. Alright, so I think I'll go with the I haven't been needing a potion, so we'll go with that, get some money. There he goes. He's gone. Challenge log obtained. Now you can select logs from main menu challenge log. So challenge log. So log menu. Yep. Challenge log. Let me close this down. Open challenge log. Okay. Is this the secret on weekly bonus XP? Where do you see that? Am I missing it? Did I filter for it? Gets more added. Oh, okay. So I got you. So if I go and I simply just do like 3 dungeons on the duty roulette, I get, extra XP and extra money. Oh man, the little things. That's clever. Like, I'm glad you told me about that specific quest. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, this is good. Because then I can, even with crafting or any of the fates that you do, all that. That's awesome. You didn't know when you were new? Well, it was much appreciated. This is super handy. And now are you a different class now? No, you're just styling and profiling for the beach. Oh, someone's fishing. How'd your party go? Is it over now? Did you finish your little party thing?
Apparently I passed out. I was overwhelmed with memories.
Is that just a fake way of saying you got too drunk?
She touched the crystal of light or something like that. I don't know.
Sounds like you were doing drugs.
Does, doesn't it? I just couldn't handle it.
Alright, we're teleporting back to you.
Okay, I'm in an instance, but yeah.
You're in an instance, okay. So it's wrapping up the instance?
Mm-hmm. I'm in the special Lotus area, which is its own little, like, section by itself.
Oh, also you get to teleport for free because I paid? Yeah, that's super handy, thank you. Yeah, that's, like, I'm glad, like... So if you call for the teleport, then the whole group gets the option to teleport, so you cover the cost. That's awesome. So are you still around like the Archers Guild?
No, I'm in the old area.
Old Gridania?
Mm-hmm.
We can walk over to Old Gridania. Yeah, as long as they're able to teleport. Because I guess since she was in an instance cutscene, she wasn't able to.
Lone Wolf, did it work?
Is he here?
For now, it is working.
Yay!
Can you meet us here at the...
I've been sitting over your face for.
Oh my gosh, you're here. You've been lurking. Oh, can you invite...
Say TJ has a friend.
Mister, can you invite this character here? Don't point at me. Aha. We have a light party. As opposed to a heavy party. Because I guess 4 players is a party. A full party.
What's 3? Not a party.
Mister is extremely fashionable. I've seen like 4 different outfits.
I've seen 2 on stream.
All right, so we're now you've got 3 people wanting you to finish this quest, so that we can go do dungeons. So we can go do dungeons. So hopefully the game stays stable for you.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx it.
Don't say anything. I'll just say it for you. Hopefully.
You say it for me. Yeah, he's got lots of cool cosmetics.
Yeah, this one. I think this one's my favorite one so far. That one's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't have any, except for the ones I earned during the first 60 days of playing this game.
This is all I got. I got this outfit right here.
We have Kate.
I gotta learn how to stop standing like this. I swear I set this up at some point, and now all he does is this pose. It looks silly because his hands clip through his hat. Oh, here we go. /C pose. Oh, look at that. I'm just like arms crossed. Are there just multiples? Oh, there are. Look at that.
So, Mister, do you also have the fat chocobo mount? Lone Wolf whipped that out yesterday, and I like his wiggle.
I have no doubt that he has it.
Is that something that everybody grabs?
I have no idea
So
how I got
cute.
it, but I have it.
That's the
So,
pose.
but if I have it, he should have it.
Yes, he has it. He's not on it, but like he mentioned it in chat in game. So cosmetics, you can kind of mix and match whatever you want, right? 'Cause I'm looking like you changed you have a giant jacket on now, but that doesn't affect, again, like you being able to have stats for your base clothes or whatever. So I know the stream's just kind of chilling. We're just hanging out, waiting for Lisa. How's it going over there?
I now have an airship pass, whatever that means.
Airship pass.
You have that?
Yeah, you're getting one step closer to where you need to be.
Okay.
Are you leaving to go somewhere? Are you going to Gridania? Or you're leaving Gridania, right?
I don't know. I guess I'm talking to this mother chick. She's
So
craving.
is there something that we can do in the meantime while we're waiting for you? Maybe we can we like us 3 can queue for a dungeon while you finish up your all those
Yeah.
cutscenes.
Do it.
So I guess we're gonna boot you for now from the group.
Okay, bye.
Adexi. I don't know. I can't do that.
I can just drop.
You just left.
When
Okay.
this lady stops monologuing.
No, we're good. And then I guess if you want to queue us for anything that you recommend, if you want to like do a dungeon or something, I'm down. I don't know if I'm the lead, right? No, I'm not,
Oh,
right?
that's a samurai.
Yeah, that's a cool outfit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at this. So fast. Oh my gosh, that sword's freaking badass. It's got like burning little like burning petals that turn in.
Healer Q. Instant Q.
Yeah, healer Q is fastest. Oh my gosh. So you're a healer right now, right? Or you
Me?
DPS right now.
Mister is a tank. And I'm the healer.
You're the healer? Okay.
Oh man, I haven't.
You gonna be able to handle the heals? We're gonna wipe?
I think, yeah.
Don't disappoint-
I haven't played in a long time.
Don't-
So I have even less experience than you.
Don't disappoint Super Wang here.
Super Wang.
B-U-A-N-G? Wang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
he's pulling aggro.
Super Wang. I'm gonna follow.
Wait, Super Wang is the tank.
I think Mr. switched to DPS then, because I think he had a class that needed to level some. Super Wang, where are you going, Super Wang?
Oh shit.
Super Wang, come back. I'm so bad. So bad. Curious, like Star Wars has Star Parse. I know WoW had external applications you can plug into the game to kind of see how well you're doing damage versus other folks.
Yeah, there's a mod for that. I saw it. Green is healer, red is DPS, blue is tank. Okay. Here we are. Get the grave digger guys down there, pretty easy to kill. Like Solomon.
hit the treasure. Can't wear that. Touch the orb and the orb gets unlocked or disappeared. That's good. Alright, now I think we go this way. Going down to the lower level. This way.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, he got it.
He died?
No, no. For a second, I pulled aggro. But the tank got it.
Getting interrupted. It's amazing. You get so close to finishing a cast and then it gets killed and I have to retarget. Called quick kills. That's good. Alright, another treasure chest. I don't think I need that. I don't think. I'll just greet it because I don't already obtain. Alright, so I already have one. I thought so. We're doing it. We're killing the dudes, the grave diggers. Alright, get ready for the other guy to come in. There he is.
I don't know who all these people are, but some dude just got cut in half.
You get cut in half in your cutscene?
Yeah.
They don't call it cutscene for nothing. We did it. I'd say we're about not even halfway through this one. That's okay.
Oh no, my limit broke.
What does
I
that
have no
mean?
idea what that means. I used to. I guess it's not important.
Yeah. Whenever you say "oh no" with your history of anything, and you being a healer right now, is not a good sign.
No, I just have my limit break. So it does something. That's all I know.
So like when your water breaks, you're
That's
gonna have a
all
kid.
Yeah, I'm about to have a limit.
Oh shit.
Oh, I pulled some aggro. Wow, that hurts. That mage.
Man, I kind of like that close range DPS a little bit. That's pretty cool, the samurai class. I mean, the samurai class, I don't think you can just play the samurai class, right? You gotta have a subscription for that, right?
I think that is part of an expansion.
Expansion.
You unlock it after you hit a certain level. Probably the first expansion?
Mister said that limit break is shared within the party. With the party, we fill it up with actions. It's part of a Stormblood, so you can't get it. HW is the first.
Yeah, that's why. I'm glad all our limits broke at the same time then.
So you can get Dark, MCH, and ASD. We're slowly getting through this dungeon. We'll check on Lisa and see how she's doing after this. I'm not sure what else we're gonna do tonight. We might mix it up and play something else. I'm not sure yet. Are they not fighting? Super Wang. He just collecting bad boys right now? Sealed barrier. I think you have to go over here, right? I think I remember seeing something over this way. There we go. Now we've got the orbs, right? That's the that's the rosary, right? We can open up that next one. Again, Rokos, thank you for the gift sub tonight. Thank you for your resub as well. Should be casting fire too. What's wrong with me? I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Go back to Blizzard. Here's the Soul Void. Pop some other stuff here. How you doing over there? Shit, I'm out of gear. How you doing over there, Lisa?
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
I'm riding airships all over the place.
I see.
I don't know where I am going next. I am just doing missions that are... I'm the messenger girl at this point. They're like, here, take this envelope to this person. Here, take this envelope back to this person after I signed it. And I'm like, Pony Express. That's great. You guys don't have the internet. That's wonderful.
Well, I mean, there is... those are the missions I was talking about earlier that I thought were kind of silly. Like, I didn't like
Oh,
experiencing.
it's a lich.
They're like, we need to tell you about the storyline, so we're gonna do it while you deliver messages, because that's the only way we can think of to tell you about a storyline and make you feel important. Yeah. That's great, but I don't like to be the messenger girl for it. I feel like there would be a better way to do that storyline, but I don't know, maybe not.
So the boss is invulnerable whenever one of those things attached to him. So swap, go back to fire. Swap over here.
Lich, like the Lich King Lich?
I'll get out of the circle.
No, super way.
We did
We
it!
did it. We did it.
It's Lich.
We killed
A
Cthulhu.
mind flare. It's not a Lich, it's a mind flare. Oh, okay. It was the way to introduce the city-states and give some exposition for 1.0. Okay, so that was just trying to get you started. They were, again, like you were saying, trying to scrounge for quests when they wrote this initial remake. Wow, none of that gear I can wear. Wow, that sucks. That's alright. I'm outie. Leave duty. When we leave the duty, do we leave our groups, or are we going to all return to the groups that we were once part of? Oh, good. Well, that was cool. That was good. I don't know. Do we have...
This person's named Umbrella.
Umbrella! It was. That's good. And it's raining outside. Where the hell was their umbrella?
So,
I saw someone with
so-
an umbrella earlier.
if Plague Doc is still watching, I want him to guess what inspired my character's name. Shouldn't be that hard.
Oh, look at that umbrella. Perfect. Satari Tiwa. Satari Tiwa. I
Plague
don't know.
Doc will probably know.
Okay. This is a spooky mask. It's a nice umbrella, though. I feel like you're just a cosplayer at a con, like waiting to get in, because you have this really elaborate costume on, but then you just have like this regular old person umbrella. He's humming it. He's thinking about it in chat. Well, I would be. How's it going over there? You can give us a sit rep. We're gonna ask her. Sit rep is short in military lingo for situation report. What's the situation over there?
I'm in the situation room. I am discovering another city-state area, I guess.
What quest are you on right now? What's the title?
Gardanian Envoy.
Oh, she's getting close.
Is that? Is
She's
there like one
going
more?
to Limsa, I think. That's the quest.
Talking to Bartholomew. He's got really long hair. Like,
So I mean
Fabio.
the thing is I don't want to go travel to where you're at if we can't help you with any questing.
Right, it's me delivering letters.
So should we? I guess the question is should we
Do another
do
dungeon?
another dungeon? So after that is the dungeons.
Probably.
Okay, so
Probably.
she's
'Cause
being.
I don't know how long
delivered.
this is gonna take.
She's just delivering stuff. Yep. Okay.
Correct.
Learning the backstory right now.
That sword is freaking huge. That's awesome. Oh, here we go. We're gonna do another one here. Another quick dungeon.
Copperbell Mines.
You can check the stream. I was definitely the first DPS to ready up there. I don't wait around. DPS, you don't get that privilege. You already have to wait to get in to the damn thing.
I'm wanted, so I can be picky. Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah, we just did this one a little bit earlier on stream.
on stream, yeah.
Yep. A new player. She's got no shirt on and some cool pants.
That's all you need. Cool
Guess what
pants.
this guy just talked about?
She's
TJ.
just dancing.
Actually, did you do all these quest lines?
They're kind of different. They're similar, but they're similar in fashion. Yeah.
Did you meet Raubon?
Probably, I think so.
He's got a, really large spiky armor and a very large axe. Talked about the wolves. Anyway, he was talking about somebody's black humor, so I thought of your story.
Okay.
The end. I don't understand this thing about the wolves. Are they a species, a people? I don't know.
So species, it's a race of people, I think.
The wolves.
Like,
Oh, that's the Dark Knight. Isn't that? That is the Dark Knight.
this DPS girl, she's just having a rave. Yeah, she's trying to land. She's trying to land some planes, airplanes.
She's landing planes.
I'm drawing a blank over here. So he's saying he's drawing a blank. He's sorry to disappoint. So what's the reference to your name? You want to say?
It's an anatomy reference. That's a hint. considering how little I know about anatomy, and I made this character in 2013, undergrad anatomy.
What's your name?
Sartori Tewa. Don't worry, it's not important.
I don't remember that either, but I
That's
haven't
the-
had an anatomy class in 2 decades, so. Or a decade. Yeah, a decade.
Sartorius?
What?
Is it Sartorius? Sartorius?
Oh yeah, yep. It was when I was taking undergrad human anatomy. I'm like, oh, this is Sartorius. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. And let's make a name out of there.
I'm out of juice.
Oh my god, I just keep leveling up. All I'm doing is pressing one button. This is why I love healing. I don't have to pay attention to anything.
I'm sure at the higher levels you gotta worry about heal combos and all that other stuff.
Well, whenever we go to play SWOTOR together, don't be a healer. Be a tank.
Why? Is
Or
it the
DPS,
opposite?
no. DPS. Be DPS. Yeah,
Is that-
DPS is like one button. If healer, you actually have to pay attention, or else people die.
Oh.
Well, she's calling you a bad healer.
No, I'm just saying healing is different.
It is different in this game versus the
I
other
mean, I
one.
am a bad healer.
Well, Lisa's main is the heal, right?
Well, I am a bad, but if they die, there's no one to complain, you know? So,
I was DPS, but then people complained they never had a healer, so I switched. And now they complain when I'm not on to heal them.
oh my god, that guy's pulling aggro. Oh no, I'm pulling aggro because of it. God. Kill it, TJ.
I'm just as squishy.
So what muscle is that? Because that does sound like a good dog name.
Sartorius?
Yeah.
It's a muscle in your inner thigh.
Okay.
And Plague Doc's gonna say I'm wrong. I know it. I know it. I think I'm wrong, even without him having to say it. I think I am wrong.
You're freaking out. What if you're
It's a-
right?
No, I'm not.
You're right.
The more I think about it, the more I think I'm wrong.
He said you're right.
He said you're right in chat.
Now I'm gonna look it up later. I think I'm wrong.
He's just saying that to be nice to you. No, I'm just kidding.
He's saying he's like, it's just a stupid kid. Don't know anything. See, good thing about healing in Final Fantasy is I don't need to know my anatomy. I just press 1.
May now take the airship connecting 3 nations.
That's
There's
good.
the fair.
But the fare is cheaper than the teleport depending on where you're going.
I've obtained a whistle, so I can summon a minion. Oh wait, they're called minions? Oh, okay.
It's like the pets. It's like a pet.
Yeah.
Look out for the blast.
Oh my god, it died so fast.
That was quick.
I didn't even have time to cast.
We did save Lone Wolf. I don't know if you noticed. Well, we didn't save him. Like he wasn't like about to die, but like we cast it on that one guy to kill him before he was pulling aggro. That was cool. I mean, I didn't need to go back and clip that. What are we at? 2 hours 23. Yeah, 2 hours 36. Not that I'm gonna remember that, but 2:36. What we got? Why am I not firing? I gotta fire. There we go. Roop them up. So how come I can't cast that? Oh shit. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're killing them all. Oh shit, here's the dude. Worst timing ever. I gotta heal up my magic MPs. Here we go. There we go, perfect. Swap back to fire and let's nuke this guy. I should have hit him with that first. It's all good. He's dead. That sword, that big sword that he's got is pretty cool. What do we got? I don't need strength, so I don't pass. Can't use that pass. So, I mean, as people actually, continue talking here while we're playing, as people expect with most MMOs, once you learn your class and your rotation, it's pretty rinse and repeat for most of the gameplay. The way MMOs keep people interested is usually either the storyline, the social aspects to it, or a lot of times the grind. And I want to say like the grind in the sense that like it doesn't have to be a horrible grind, but leveling up your character, seeing how powerful you can get, and kind of turning into a total badass like we had with Mister here with all the different
Working
loadouts.
hard conducting that elevator.
That's important. That's critical. We don't I mean, it could break down at any moment. So I mean, that's kind of the beauty of a lot of games like this. It's not for everybody. I enjoy these types of games. It's definitely a very different game than we normally play here on stream. But something that I think, if you're into MMOs and you like Final Fantasy, definitely give this one a try. The fact that this is free definitely warrants not a refund for this one. This one's definitely a retain. But I think the gameplay seems to be pretty solid. I mean, the storyline, the one negative thing about this, at least for me right now, is, Final Fantasy storylines definitely vary in quality. And I think this one, at least, the early game storyline sucks. I'm not, it's not anything memorable at all. You're killing mysterious, the storyline, you kill this mysterious masked person, entity. You're killing a lot of evil creatures that are kind of probably related. There's some build up in a cutscene. For some other another army. Again, maybe I'm not doing it justice, but I feel like I was trying to hold my attention on some of it, and it just wasn't happening. I did enjoy some of the mage, or not the mage, the thaumaturge, whatever class quest stuff. That was kind of fun. Some of the things there. Yeah, so it's not super interesting until after so once you get a Realm Reborn taken care of, and you're on to the expansions. That's also what Lone Wolf has told me, is that's where the game starts getting much more interesting.
There was one dungeon I did way back earlier. I don't remember which one, where it is, or what it's even called. But you were in like an open area, and then the last boss was like a poison dragon. That one was really cool.
That's cool. So what is it like? It's like a big dragon that had.
Oh, that thing! Did it just? Oof.
Can you res him?
Yeah.
Don't kill the bomb. Don't. So that's my bad. Can you res him?
Yeah, I'm resing.
Okay.
It just takes time to
I'm just
count.
gonna kite this guy for now. That's my fault. I'm so sorry, dude. Like I'm trying to read like Twitch chat and in-game chat, and I keep hopping back and forth. And in-game chat, he's like, "Leave the bomb alone. Don't kill the bomb." And here I am killing the bomb. So I'm gonna leave the bomb alone. I'm gonna only kill like the quencher. I'll focus on the ire. Do a little bit of damage on that, I guess.
They'll never get me from up here. Oh no. I can't pull aggro. Here's the bomb.
So that spawns a bomb, and then like I guess Mister's gotta time the kill for the blasting cap so he can get out of there.
I did it again.
What'd you do?
Pulled aggro.
Arrive at the shaft. Arrive in the shaft. The cross. I can't even use that. Did it pop it? Boom. Good thing it didn't hurt you. The old living frost. Alright, so what else can we say about this game? The pros and cons. Do you want to talk about some things while we're playing? The things that you liked about the game so far, or what you didn't like about it?
Me?
You or Lisa, yeah.
I haven't played this game in so long. I don't even remember what I liked and like about. I mean, I like the dungeons. That's why I really wanted you to try this out. Because when you go up a little bit in the dungeons, it's a bit more involved. And I think the parts of that I don't like about the game, with the story, I think they fixed since I've last played many years ago.
I'm dropping the ball here. So you don't like the story, but you like the dungeons?
Well, no, there were parts of the story back when the game first came out. I think they didn't address, but they did in the last expansion.
Okay.
Where you were forced to do some really long quests that gave you very low rewards just to progress the story. That was really meaningless. So like
That's
kill
frustrating.
like 20 little mobs here. That kind of deal. But it seems like by the rate you're leveling up, they made it pretty optional now.
The cap again for our free-to-play folks are 60 is what we said, right?
Yeah, 60 is the cap for the base game.
All right, here we go.
Oh, casting the wrong spell.
You and me.
No, I'm casting the wrong spell.
Shit, I'm stuck. There we go. I wasted all my mana and I couldn't heal up fast enough. These guys just keep walking away. So can we double stack? Oh, we can double stack. So it looks like we can double stack electricity because we're both mages, and you know, that our other DPS can do it too. We did it. Yeah. Where's the loot? Where's the loot? Orchestration roll? Music roll? That's fun. Can't use that. Can't use the sword.
Oh, do I want that music roll?
Oh, I'll greet it.
I'm gonna greet it too. I'm gonna greet it. Oh, that guy took it. Did he need it?
I don't know.
I
So, yeah,
should've
he
needed it.
picked need, yeah.
Should have needed it.
Wow. What do you need? Do you really need a scroll, an orchestration scroll?
To make it, yeah.
I don't know if you need it.
Darn, you don't need it. Really. Okay. We'll know what to roll next time if we find some music sheets.
So we get leveled to like 20 there or 19 or whatever, but and all the XP that we're getting from that, we're still getting on top of whenever we get out for a main level, right? So I mean, I'm close to leveling again. I'm at 27. Okay, yep. Okay. So I'm at 26. Almost 27. Okay, how you doing over there? You done with the
I got
letters?
a yellow jacket.
Yellow
Did
jacket.
you- No, she needs to finish the quest. Something about pirates. I remember the exact word.
It's probably pirates.
Yeah. Something about pirates.
It's close
Yep.
enough. So are you on that one right now?
Mm-hmm.
And that will open up the party quest.
So whenever you open up the once you do
Duty
that,
finder unlock.
yeah. Did you unlock it?
Exactly.
Okay.
Did you unlock it?
I don't know. That's what it just said.
Did it say it unlocked?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Now there's an entrance that glows next to the smith guy.
Yeah, yeah. So if we can get you back in the party, we can run you through that dungeon.
Okay.
Assuming that Mister wants to stick around.
It's definitely pirates. That's good.
It's definitely pirates. There we go. And then, I'm assuming that we can still queue for that.
A ready check has been commenced. Oh, because we're 4 stacks, so we don't even have to wait.
So you want a ready check?
I was just reading stuff, but yes, hold, no, yes.
Ready, 4 out of 4. Not ready, 0 out of 4.
And then, all right.
Duty ready?
Yep.
Commence?
Let's do it.
Satasha.
So this is your.
Sasha.
Normally, you'd have to queue for this if you're playing solo and wait for somebody to show up and help you. So you're DPS, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is perfect. So we have a tank, a DPS, and a healer.
So I feel stupid. At the last person I spoke with, where they were trying to give me a reward, and there were multiple clothing items to choose from. I picked something and then I couldn't put it on, and I didn't even think about this. Do you have like heavy, medium, light clothing in this game that you have to sort through whenever you, or is that a thing?
I think it's class specific.
Some clothing are for different classes
Jobs.
or disciples. Like Disciples of War only or Scholar only.
Okay, so I
Only
actually
those.
have to look at some of the additional details instead of just the pluses. Okay,
Yeah.
got
So
it.
as you can see, yeah, Mr. saying it's set on the roller class. So once you finish this is actually your main quest. So once we beat this, you'll get the XP for this dungeon, and then you can go turn in the quest. So that you get more XP for turning it in.
I can barely hear you, just so you know.
Okay, sorry, I'll get the key up for you. Can you hear me when I key up? Is it still too loud?
Yeah. No, I can hear you then. I mean, it's loud, but I can actually hear you.
So what I was saying is, hold on. What I was saying is our DPS sucks right now.
Cool, thanks.
No, I'm dropping the ball a lot too. My rotations are crap. I was trying to talk to you and I was needing to switch out and I was out of mana. There's a lot of juggling with this class.
Bloody memo.
Oh, not the bloody memo. We gotta keep up.
Just killing everything, yeah?
Yep. He'll pull it, we'll kill it. I need to put my head thing back on. My hair keeps falling out of my headset. So once you turn in the quest after you beat this, and this is what you have to do for your quest. Then you can turn it in, get your XP, and then after that, the next one you get, I believe, is another dungeon. And you know, if it's close by and people want to stick around, we can do that last one. But I think I'll probably wrap up after that.
So you know how I've been resting in a safe sanctuary for like 6 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a level and a half of bonus experience, and that's it.
Oh,
Just
what?
a level and a half.
Just a level and a half, I think. Because I no longer have the bonus bar.
Yeah, that'll do it then.
Imagine if it would take me all the way up to cap.
I was telling him about like Star Wars. If you get rested XP, I remember not playing for almost a year or two, and I had rested XP all the way to the level cap. You gotta keep up. Oh, there's a pool.
I don't have really any like big AoEs. I wish I did.
Sorry, just focus on one. I'm AoEing right now.
I'm being slapped by one of them right now.
Behind you. I'm fighting it now. That's all of them. Interrupted. Oh, there we go. Whew. Coral formation. I don't know. I don't want to touch anything. I feel like I was gonna let Mister do what he's got to do. I don't know if I need to be touching that stuff.
Oh,
Like this guy. Hey, you have that mount.
yeah. Now I know where I stole it from.
Oh yeah. Kill them. Kill them dead. There's a loot thing. So if you need any of this stuff, actually this one's pretty good. That hat is the hat that I'm wearing right now, I think. So I'll pass on the hat. I feel like I need the bracelet, but I'm gonna greet it. Looks like he won the greed. It said scurvy dog. I thought it said Scooby-Doo there. As you can tell, I'm starting to get a little tired. A Scooby-Doo can be a scurvy dog if he's in a pirate episode. So we're about halfway through this one, I think. Maybe a little more. Captain Madison, not you. Sorry I'm not talking a whole lot at the moment. I'm just trying to focus on this one. We'll chat here shortly. I just don't want to screw this up and it be Lisa's first experience here. Some loot for you there. It's not for me.
Disciple of War. Is that a
That's a melee class. You're a Disciple of War.
I'm range?
She's range.
Yeah, but range is... Well, I should say, not melee, physical class.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
You keeping up? Oh shit. I can't, I'm out of mana. Oh, here we go. What the heck? I know, right? It's getting real over there. Oof, I was having problems. I just needed to switch my targeting. That was my problem. We got the key. Key opens the door, right? There's the dude. You're not the captain? Oh no! We're not the captain. Got the key. Alright, we're good here, I think. this is almost the end of this section. Or this whole thing, actually. Captain Madison? Not him again.
Scurvy dog. Oh no.
That's why he came over here, so he can grab the aggro off of him. Pro maneuver. Oh, some got away. I can hit him. There we go. Nuke them all. Nuke the dogs.
You just throw oranges at them and cure them of their scurvy. That's how that works, right?
Yeah. And they're just regular dogs. They just wanna
cuddle.
Just wanna cuddle.
Wait, what?
What? He's running away. The enemy, and then he's just pulling. You pulled aggro.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
You still have aggro. You could go to the middle, but I think you're good. What was that?
Pick their pockets.
Pick their pocket. That's for you. If you have a quest there, that's probably for you.
What?
Nothing. I don't know. You're talking about picking pockets. Cutscene. I'm gonna skip it. He kills his own man. He kills his own man.
What is that?
It's the boss. The final boss of
He
this
looks like-
area. He's a fishman.
A fish man?
I guess. I don't know. He's a guy.
Unnatural ripples. As opposed to natural ripples.
Yeah, it's like on toilet paper, right?
Naturally rippled, yeah. More unnatural ripples. Ah.
Finish them. They're aggroing me. I'm gonna pull toward the tank here. Yay!
Just talk about shafts. Alright.
That's the fight. The fight queue didn't play because there must be timers. I was looking at timers the other day and I swear I didn't see any, but apparently there's some floating around. We have so many, let's say so many. We have a handful of audio cues that worked. That have timers on them apparently, so I gotta go find that and take that out. We got a swift completion bonus. That's pretty cool. So this one I can use, but I don't need that staff. It actually is worse damage than what I currently have by 1. So I'll pass on that. And I can't use the other one, so I'll pass on that too. How's your challenge log? Let's take a look. 2 more dungeons and we get the reward. I don't know if we have time for 2 more dungeons, to be honest. I probably have time for 1 more if Lisa wants to turn in her quest. Reset is Tuesdays. Okay, so that gives me time, you know, for a couple days, couple extra days. Hence, you do it during the week. Yeah, makes sense. Yep. Wow, this person's like super tall. So when you come back in after you, have you left? If you want to turn in that quest, and then see if you get the next one. I think the next one's another dungeon. Oops, I'm standing. I want to
I
sit.
can pet people?
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'm not even moving. I'm just force petting you.
Force petting. I think if you stand, you can pet. I think it's like, see, it's awkward that you get down on your knees to pet, because that is like if I was a full-on tall person, regular heighted person, it's like you're petting.
Well, what if you try to pet me? Do you just reach up instead of kneel?
Of course. Let's see. There's here's some other chat here. There's another one you get later that gives you 50% XP. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's 3 in a row for each city state. Okay. You turning it in now?
I have to take the ferry.
Or you can teleport. You can just teleport if you wanted to, or you can take the ferry. That's fine.
I can teleport with the aethers or whatever.
Yeah, at any point, like you can hit M, and then if you want to even go to like your other town, any town, you can just hit the button and choose the map on the upper left-hand corner, like the drop-down menu, and choose the sub-map sections, and then you can click on the ether like stone icon on the map. Assuming you've been to it and you've attuned to it or whatever, you can transport to wherever you got to go. Granted, it might cost 300 gil or something, but the thing is if you do that,
faster.
It's faster, and you've been making a ton of gil anyway by.
And haven't been spending it.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, that worked.
So that saves a lot more time. I get it. Like it's cheaper to take the airboat, but like then you got to run around the little airship base and all that. You're gonna head out. Oh, hey, you know what? Thank you so much for hanging out and playing with us. Such an awesome experience, being able to run through some dungeons pretty quickly, and you being able to help out with tanking and healing earlier. So thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Made it more enjoyable, definitely.
So again, if you need to head out, that's cool. We stream every Saturday around 8 o'clock ish. So pop in if you need to go from stream as well. Pop in later next week. We'll be playing something else. Hoping we can try a different new game that's coming out soon that I've already pre-ordered. But there's some things on the backlog too as well. So we mix it up. We might come back to this at some point too as well. So I've been enjoying the experience. So appreciate it. So how are you doing? I mean, so that was your first dungeon. What'd you think? I mean, we had, you know, a level 80 helping us out, but like,
Yeah.
what'd you think?
I mean, I feel like that doesn't give me a totally clear picture of what it would normally be like. So that was like easy mode because we had somebody way high above. Well, I don't know if the level.
I think his
is
gear
synced or not.
helped. His level was synced and his gear helped, but it's, I
Early
guess,
dungeons are cake.
nearly
Oh,
nearly the
Wait.
same as if you have someone competent, I guess.
okay.
Yeah, that's true because everyone got kind of re-leveled. Like his level 80 stature was bumped down to 20 because that was the cap for that map.
Okay.
But if you're below that, then it would be different. Wait a minute, time out. Brokaw says that it's not coming out on Steam anymore. Tell me more about that. I mean, you can buy it standalone. Is that what you can do? So Mr.'s saying that the early dungeons are cake anyway. I'm saying to basically max stats you can be. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that, you know, that's with any MMO, the higher level dungeons, it's more enjoyable because there's a lot more going on as opposed to the mundane, like, okay, you're just doing this basic rotation. Especially with the boss fights. I always liked whenever we were playing with Jaren and their crew with Star Wars and being like, all right, I've done this boss battle, but it's been like 3 years. Give me a refresher. And then we go through the whole spiel beforehand, and then we just know when to do certain things.
What is the game you were talking about that got pulled?
So they claim that, or sorry, Rokos is specifically claiming that Super Seducer 3 has too much sexual content according to Steam, and they submitted an edited version and they're waiting to hear back. First of all, Steam has an AO section with legit sexual stuff going on, like sex.
So true.
So how
Maybe
is this
because that's
game?
normally cartoons versus people, or do they also have a people?
There are VR sex games on Steam. How on earth does Super Seducer 3 get flagged? Is it because it's real people?
That's probably it.
Super Seducer 3. No. All right. So first of all, can you buy the non-censored Steam version somewhere else?
I think I read the forum that people were saying that they could have done it, but then the dev said no, most of our sales are from Steam, so they thought it would be self-sabotage if they sold it elsewhere.
So is there like a developer's cut? You can just email the dude who makes that game and be like, yo, I don't need this bullshit Steam bullshit crap game. I want the real deal.
That's a good
They might do a
question.
censor pass and give you the uncensored. I've seen games do that.
Most
Yeah,
of
that's a good
the-
point.
Yeah, a patch.
What's that? You think they'll do a patch?
Most games like that have a patch.
I would imagine like they offer like the patch is free DLC or something. Or you buy the game on Steam. They offer they offer the other content for free on their website as a DLC to hook into your Steam install. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, that's a good point. Like we probably wouldn't be able to. How far do they take it then? That's the question.
Yeah, because the other game, it was just like date examples, and there was some ridiculous stuff in there, but it didn't go that far. There was just like the girls on the bed, but we thought that was funny. That was like between the scenes and
They
stuff.
weren't. I mean, they were in
doing
lingerie or
anything.
underwear. Their underwear or something. How's that quest turning going?
I'm on Call of the Forest. I have to go back to Gridania.
Okay. Yeah, I would imagine there could be a terms of service issue. If there was a terms of service issue with that game, you wouldn't be able to play it on Steam. I swear I've seen people, like, if you look for Super Seducer 3 on Steam, I've seen, like, random streams. I don't know if they're actually playing 3 or not. They're probably playing something else.
So the devs said they did give out keys for that game for some streamers. So that's what they could have been streaming.
Also, buy some food from the vendors, 3 XP boost. Okay. So, the food isn't just for health, it also gives you XP boost for, like, a certain amount of time?
Yeah.
That's like
30 minutes.
That's kind of outside the norm normally. That's cool that they do that, because whenever you think of, like, with Star Wars and other MMOs that I've seen that are either gone free to play or something like that, they make you, pay real currency of some sort, like in a microtransaction, to get like a 30-minute or a 2-hour speed or increase on XP or something like that. You don't use food for stats unless in-game content. Okay. I'd imagine at that point, you can double eat for 1 hour. Okay. I would imagine at that point, yeah, that's the same with a lot of other MMOs. You do a bunch of stat boosting item consumables before you go into a dungeon or whatever.
Do I want to spend 600 gil on a teleport?
No.
Oh my
How
god.
far away are you?
Well, you have to take the airship or whatever
How much
to
gil?
get back.
How many gills do you got?
7,000. I haven't spent it.
I think you should do it. See, Lone Wolf's falling asleep. His character is falling asleep, closing her eyes. It's raining out here. We gotta get inside. I have a hat on. I'm keeping my hair dry.
Our robes are waterproof.
Oh, and you're a cat, so you just
I hate water, but
hate
my
water.
clothes are waterproof.
Oh, I see. Wait, this is a guild. This isn't a place to hang out. Where's the hangout spot? Oh, there's a bunch of shops over here. Usually with pre-orders or digital upgrade, you get experience boosting items. Okay. Do you know what? There's a new expansion pack coming out for this game pretty soon, right? Lone Wolf was talking about that. Is that true? And then I would imagine it'd be smarter to wait to buy the game, the full game, until the other expansion comes out. What is that noise? It's like a fat cat. That's like a fat cat. It is a fat cat. That's fine. Endwalker. Okay. So if you wanted to get into the game, I would imagine if you bought it on Steam now and the expansion, which makes no sense because I wouldn't be able to play expansion content now. The trailer is dope, but you won't get it. So it's very specific to the folks that have played the other games, or at least the other expansions, right? This dude's, are you here with me? You are. This dude's ass is like ready to hang out of his pants. Like, first of all, he's wearing suspenders on his shirt, but they aren't connected to his pants. They're like connected
He's
to.
he's got the guy pointing at his butt on purpose.
Oh my gosh.
You see that? His little minion's pointing to his butt. He wants you to see his ass.
Oh, I see.
You should pet his ass.
All right, I'll do it. See, it's not creepy when it's like a little kid guy. I don't think, anyway. Don't buy anything until you get to 60 at least, unless you want to. Okay. Yeah, is there any perks of buying the expansions if you're under level 60, besides maybe some consumables?
No. No. If you're planning to actually
Making parties.
play this game, like all the way, since you're free to play and you have someone who can help you make a party, there's no point. Because then you can take as long as you want to get to 60. Because the second you buy the game, you need to subscribe to play.
So if you buy the game,
You have to subscribe to
you
play.
have to subscribe. That's messed up.
Yeah, so even if you're like at your current level and you decide I want to buy the game, you need to start subscribing to play the game.
So you can go spend $20 on the base game, not the expansions, because you want to be able to form your own groups and that kind of thing. But as soon as you do that, they're like, nope, sorry, you want to keep playing, you got to pay us a monthly fee on top of that. Now, granted, they give you the first one free. Right, yeah.
You get 30 days for free.
They always give you the first taste for free
Yeah.
with any MMO.
Because this free trial thing is relatively new and it's pretty generous.
Yeah.
Kind of like Star Wars, I think, right?
Just the benefits of free company, market board, and party. Market board's pretty powerful, though.
I mean,
So
if
much
I didn't
rage.
buy the game before,
So much rage.
I would be playing the free trial too.
Yeah, that sucks because at any point, if you're a previous member before they implemented the free trial option, you have to be a subscriber to move forward, right?
Yep.
It used to be 30, and then it went to 35. Most recently, 60. Well, it's a good game. It's not bad. I like it. How we doing over there? You still?
I have to speak with some quivermen at the Tamtara Deepcroft, whatever that
Quivermen.
is. Quivermen.
Sounds inappropriate.
A little.
What? I don't know. It's getting kind of late. It's almost midnight.
Yeah.
You want to wrap it up here soon? We've been streaming for a little over 3 hours now.
Yeah, I'm at a good stopping spot.
Okay. Well, let's talk about. I'm gonna go ahead and log out, and we can talk about what we're gonna do next week. And Lone Wolf, you didn't crash.
I did not. All it took was
Reinstall
hours
the
of
whole game.
fruitless debugging, followed by a reinstall of the game.
Yeah. Mister, thank you for the follow. Again, don't forget you had that gifted sub, so give you a couple emotes for the chat. Yeah, no worries. We also have, Discord too, if you want to pop in and hang out in the chat there. And you can use the emotes over there in the Discord space if you have your Twitch and your Discord synced up. If not, no worries. Other than that, thanks for hanging out and playing with us tonight too. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the log out here in game. Wait. First of all, what is she wearing? Is she like a male lady? She's a retainer lady. Okay, I thought she was like a male lady. Just need to read the text, I guess. All right, we'll log out. Let's go to start one more time. I wanted to see what level I was before I wrapped up. I think it was 26, 27.
I'm 20.
You're 20.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm 27. That's awesome. That was pretty good. You started at 16 tonight. Again, the dungeons really get you levels quick.
It was nice.
Switch back to our intermission cam. We'll get out of this. All right. Well, what are you doing next week, Lone Wolf? You're free right now, right, for school, but you have.
Yep.
So I guess the question is, do you want to play Star Wars sooner rather than later, or do you want to wait for another time? I mean, not like tonight, but like next week. Or would you rather do something different? Or would you not rather play any games?
That's really up to you, because if not next week, then it's gonna be until after finals, which is May 8th, May 9th. Nope, can't do May 8th. It's the week after
Oh,
May 8th.
It sounds like we're playing Star Wars next week, if that's cool with you. Are you cool with that?
Sure, I guess.
Maybe we can get like Spades in here or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, he's started to get to do anything. He might be able to get somebody else though.
Not Spades. Spades is like, if you're not gonna PvP, I don't want to do anything.
Mhm.
Right.
Yep.
If Jaren's not busy, he's awesome at like getting new players like accustomed to some stuff. So we'll have to probably do the same or something similar. Lone Wolf, and off stream, you and I can run around and get your character leveled a little bit. Maybe this upcoming week. Wait, was it this week that you were on spring break, or is it next week?
Next week.
Next week. Okay. So you'll probably have some time next week to play. Okay. So I'll probably end up resubbing for just a month, and then I don't know if Lisa will play with us or not. Will you resub for the month?
Sure. That's fine.
Just for the month though. Don't go in there and be like you normally did. Before she used to sub every 6 months or something. It's cheaper. Yeah, I understand that.
And
I was gonna play anyway.
Just don't sub.
Now
for
I
6
don't
months.
really have time for that.
We don't have time for that. Whoa. So yeah, I'll make sure the game's patched. And we'll start something. You'll have to be on the Republic side. Because
Pregnant? What?
who's pregnant?
Nick
I
and
think
Kayla.
Kayla. Sorry, random.
That's no one knows who that is.
Yeah.
in this chat. Maybe Ben,
Ben Wood.
Casey, maybe.
Casey. Casey, do you remember Nick from Shepherd? God, all old APO people. That's what that is. Sorry. Go ahead.
And- Anyway, yeah, we'll end up doing some of that. The other game that I picked up. Let's see if I can click on it here. What does it come out? Probably if I saw them. Yeah. See, they don't know. Neither one of them know.
Did you give your final opinion on Final Fantasy XIV yet?
I
Yeah.
I haven't given my
One.
final opinion, but I guess my final opinion is. Oh, I can't see Lisa anymore. I think you're probably done being on the stream, right? Why come we don't see you anymore? Did you turn off your camera?
I did. Should I turn it back on?
No, you don't have to. I just need to hide that layer now. Boop.
I can turn
There
it
we go.
back on.
No,
That's
it's off.
fine.
We're
Whatever.
good. We're good. Anyway, this is the other game that I picked up recently. It comes out March 30th, so that's not even next weekend. It's going to be the weekend after. So we'll probably try this other FMV game the beginning of April. We'll be trying out Star Wars: The Old Republic next week. See what Lone Wolf thinks of it. But back to Lone Wolf's point as we wrap up the stream tonight. Have I played Contradiction? Contradiction, I love Contradiction. I'm a huge fan. We played last week we played Dark Side of the Moon because it has the same actor from Contradiction in it. And this game is okay. It's not very good. And this just came out last week too. But yeah, I love a lot of the older FMV games. I know I was playing through, not on stream here, but on like Discord stream. Lone Wolf was watching me play, and this was like last spring. What was it? Phasmagoria 2 or Phantasmagoria 2, and got all the way to the end and the game crashed, and the save file was like so far away. We're like, nope. There's another one called POV. On is it available on Steam? Tender Loving Care is on my wish list. But I Saw Black Clouds was published by Wales Interactive, which is the same company that did Late Shift. And I thought Late Shift was great. Granted, I think they also... Do you remember this game? Remember we played Complex Lone Wolf, and this was a legit refund? We didn't play this on stream. But Wales Interactive also made that. And that game sucked. I hated that game. But Late Shift is such a good game. Like really well done. So I'm hoping that Black Clouds is more like Late Shift and less like the Complex. Because I feel like there's a lot of random gaps in the plot line for the Complex that just pseudoscience, all this kind of silly stuff. But this one is more of a, I won't say sci-fi, but I think this one's labeled as a horror. But like, I don't know if that really means for some of these games. Let's see. Does it list all? Yeah, horror, choices matter, single player FMV. I mean, from the screenshots and the video stuff, I mean, maybe, I guess it's spooky dooky. Anything that's spooky is her eyeshadow's running pretty heavy on that. I don't know. Oh no, her eyeshadows are runny too. So anyway, again, I like FMV games a lot. We'll probably try that out soon. Transference is the other game that was on sale recently. I was on my wish list that I picked up. And I swear, wasn't Elijah Wood involved with this in some way? Or was it not Elijah Wood? Yeah, it was Elijah Wood. I swear Elijah Wood was involved in this in some way. Besides like the E3 thing that he was at. Do you know? Do you remember? And I mean like the guy who played Frodo from freaking Lord of the Rings. Have you played point and click adventures like Laura Bow? I have not. Have you played point and click adventures like Blackwell Legacy and Blackwell, like the Blackwell series? Anything point and click that comes out from Wadjet Eye, I buy, and I have to play through it. I haven't played Lamplight City yet. I have it installed. Some of these games, I don't think they're really good. Like, depending on the stylization of the game, I don't know if people would be into it for stream purposes. I swear I just had it listed right here somewhere. Oh, here it is. But I really, really... You watch people play like these? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, why can't I just go to the store page? I don't want to say anything. So, like, these style games where it's, like, kind of flat 2D pixel art style. I usually love the music. Most of these games are voice acted, too. Oh, wow, okay. So Laura Bow, I'll have to look that one up later. But yeah, anything that Wadjet Eye, and Wadjet Eye didn't even develop this one, but it has the same feel, the same engine. But let me see if I can find. Oh man, I hit my push to talk is also my back button. So anything in here? Because there's some really great puzzle solving with the Blackwell series games. Because I don't want to spoil it. The premise is like the first game is like you're a college student, if I recall correctly, and you're like a journalism student or something like that. And eventually, like there's a string of murders in your dormitory, and I think you're asked to like look into it, or maybe she's interested in looking into it, and later on you end up like meeting this other this other ghost from a different era, and this ghost like somehow becomes like attached to you, like not attached to you physically, but like he's stuck being around you, and it's tied to like her family, I guess. And so she's got like at the first episode of the game, she has to get used to being around this guy. But the cool puzzle solving aspects to it for point and click is, you know, he's a ghost, so he can walk through physical objects. she's not, but she also has other physical items in her inventory that she may need to be able to move to a certain position to a place that she can't get to, so that the ghost might be able to interact with something else in the room to trigger something physical to happen. So those types of dynamics make the gameplay fun, and the storyline's really good. As you play through each one, you play them in order. The final game, the way they wrap up the whole series is just, it's perfect. It's awesome. But Gemini Rue's not too bad. Resonance isn't too bad. Primordia, I've played through that. Wasn't amazing. I think my favorite one that's not part of the Blackwell series was Unavowed. That's probably one of the best ones. If you're looking for like a standard, like standalone, great point and click from Wajidai. This one's pretty cool if you're into like sci-fi. Again, it's all voice acted too. So if you like point and clicks and you don't want to play something like King's Quest where you got to read everything, which again, that's not a problem. It's just, a game of its time. But, I'm not saying King's Quest is crap, but it's not bad. It's just, there's better games out there nowadays. So yeah, I mean, that's it. But again, I haven't got back to the important point. The important point that Lone Wolf asked. Lone Wolf, you asked me earlier what I thought about Final Fantasy XIV. I would not refund it. I would retain it if I purchased it. Even if I purchased it, I think I'd still retain it. I can see myself playing this and paying the full price when the game came out. After Realm Reborn, I don't know about anything before that. I have no idea. But that's assuming I had the time to play it. So right now, with our son being so little, we both just don't have time like we used to play MMOs. And like with you being in med school, it's also a challenge too for you to be able to dedicate time for games like this. So I'm not saying it's a bad game. I think it's a good game. I think I would need to be able to be a better judge of the game in the end game, because that's where, like, once you get to end game, that's where a lot of the importance, like, how do you retain your players? And a lot of MMOs just, like, they'll do it based on gear, and usually it's about it, and then when a new expansion comes out, they're like, oh, let's just change the gear out. Can take it slow till there. That's true. That's the other thing, too, is, like, the fact that this game has a free trial option. I don't have to, like, be like, well, we're done with it. I'm just going to uninstall it. Like, I can leave it on here and, like, just pop in once in a while, play it a little bit, level up, try to enjoy the story. Honestly, the story kind of sucks, but, like, I don't mind the combat. I think there's a lot more that I didn't experience because I don't have a mount. I didn't do any of the crafting jobs. Like, I'm sure you can craft armors and weapons and food and all kinds of stuff that I saw in there. There's that component. There's who knows what else. There's like, I mean, once you get into crafting, you get into selling stuff, and you get into making stuff and selling it on the market, assuming you have the full version of the game and you can do that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have the full arsenal of stuff. So you can do other okay. So there's way more fluidity. Like Dragoon is bonkers by 80. Okay. Has the level cap for Star Wars changed recently? Or is it still what it's been, do you know? No?
I thought it was 75, 70, I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I'd have to ask.
I can't even close out of Steam. Oh, my bot likes to spam chat, and then it just covers the chat wall on my right completely. So yeah, I would retain it. I think it's a good game. I'm glad you encouraged me to go try it out, Lone Wolf, and I'm glad Lisa wanted to try it out a little bit too. I mean, overall, you thought it was good?
I mean, for a free game, it was fine.
But you don't see yourself paying for that. You like Final Fantasy, but that's not your thing, right?
I mean, I enjoyed Final Fantasy like in high school when it was really big. I think it was really big in middle school or something, but I wasn't playing a ton of video games in middle school. Just high school. Well, elementary and high school. But I don't know, the story is different, but I feel like maybe if I knew my Final Fantasy lore better, then some of the story in this game would have made more sense, but I'm not sure, just because some of the stories seem like they vary. Maybe there's connections there somewhere and I just don't remember it, but there's a lot of terms and peoples and all kinds of stuff that it just throws you into, and not coming in with any kind of reference point, I felt really lost. And with them introducing 1,000 characters immediately, it felt like it was really hard to make some sort of connection and care about what is happening to all of the people and this huge calamity event that happened 5 years ago. And I know they're trying to build it up, and it's a lot to build up to, I think. But it just feels like I'm a random person in a space, and then all of a sudden I do something and they're like, oh my god, you're the best thing since toast, like help us with this and this and this, and you're amazing. And I don't know, it seems a little over the top, but maybe that's the point. I'm not sure.
Well, if you're really looking at chat there, so yeah, I'll check out the documentary. I enjoy watching documentaries, especially about video games and stuff. So it's like 11 parts in that link there, about 10-15 minutes per episode. It's cool to be able to know the backstory of that a little bit. But I guess with any Final Fantasy game, there's commonalities in characters and so this chocobos are. I'm not saying Moogles and chocobos exist in every single Final Fantasy, but it's a common theme in Final Fantasy for them to exist. And then there are other things that have a feel. Like there's a Final Fantasy feel, but the storylines aren't always the same. Or they aren't always they don't even cross paths. They're like completely standalone things. It's the Final Fantasy of that instant. No, I don't know. It's its own thing, but it's in the same kind of. It's like I can't really compare it to anything. I guess. I was thinking like Star Trek or something. No, it's not even Star Wars or Star Trek. Because again, it has to have that visual feel. Like if someone just showed me a screenshot of that and they showed me a chocobo, I'm like, okay, that's Final Fantasy. Which one is it? I don't know, but it's Final Fantasy.
Right. Yeah, and so, some of those games seem very standalone, even though they're within the same world. So maybe even in Star Wars, if you watch different episodes of like the Clone Wars, they have their own people that they follow out, which is totally different from like the original trilogy, even though it's within the same universe. So that makes sense to me. It's just I feel like the big battles and stuff happen and you know about them across the same timeline, as opposed to maybe in Final Fantasy where it feels like you might be in one space and I don't know if it's within the same world or not, but there might be something humongous that happens to the moon and the planet and stuff, but it doesn't feel like they talk about it between the separate stories. I don't know if it's because there's a large difference in the timeline at that point, or if there actually are different worlds, or if it's just totally made up in something else. That part I'm not totally sure about. Which is why I feel like there's a little bit of a disconnect there for me, because I remember certain games well, and then others I didn't play. So I might be missing a lot of stuff.
I mean, I don't think again, as Mr's saying here, like they're all standalone.
Okay.
So I mean, again, there's commonalities. Like there's the Cid character, which tends to always appear in Final Fantasy in some way. It doesn't mean they're the same person, but the name Cid, for example, appears in a lot of the Final Fantasy games. I don't know. Anyway, I thought the game was good. Definitely not going to uninstall it right now. I have free space for it, so.
It just feels very different from like the Star Wars game because of the story is, I don't know, the story is very different, where in Star Wars like you're a lone person doing something in a bigger world. In Final Fantasy, it feels like your character is making this huge impact potentially on the world. Plus, there's I don't know, it feels different not having the voice acting within the game, and they're just portrayed very differently.
Yes, the documentary. Well, I'm looking forward to that. I agree with you there. Star Wars to me feels closer to WoW than this game does. However, that's not true. They all have bits and pieces of one another as part of those games, and it's just, you know, which theme do you like? So when people go to an MMO, you know, if you like Final Fantasy, you'll probably like the Final Fantasy MMO. If you like, you know, traditional fantasy stuff, you might like, when I say Final Fantasy, that's fine. Traditional like fantasy, like fiction books that are like kind of D&D centric, you might like EverQuest or WoW, I guess technically. If you like sci-fi, there's not a whole lot of sci-fi options. I think Star Trek has one. I think I don't know how popular it is. You know, so the Star Wars MMO has been popular in and out of things. I mean, clearly, as you could see, how many servers and instances that they have for Final Fantasy XIV. The popularity of that game blows Star Wars out of the water, because there's only 2 servers left in the Americas, right? I think they have one east, one west. That was it.
Yeah.
So when they first launched the game, like almost a decade ago now, was it 8 years ago? 8 years? When did that game come out?
I thought it was 10 years ago. Was it only 8 years? Maybe it was only 8 years.
I don't know. I don't think it's.
You can check Fred's Facebook.
You can go check. Yeah, we do know a guy that works on that game, actually. Star Wars. 8 years for AAR. So 10 years for the 1.0. Yeah. So I mean, so yeah, I guess with Star Wars, the difference, there wasn't a big like resurgence in the game. It was kind of just like dwindled over time. I guess there was a resurgence when a couple of the expansions came out, but when they went to the free to play model, I think a lot of the OG players started leaving. They released like 3 expansions, I want to say, for that game. But the great thing, 4?
I feel like it's been several, because they had some larger ones and then they have smaller chapters that they did. But that game shares a lot of its audience with WoW, and there
does?
Yeah, I have friends that they jump back and forth between WoW and Star Wars all the time.
Like my older stepbrother does that. He's predominantly a WoW guy, but he'll pop into Star Wars once in a while.
And like Hammer jumps back and forth. Like for a while, he was really into Star Wars, played it for years, and then it was right around the same time as like the Panda, which I can't remember what it is. Paladin? I don't know. The Panda expansion came out for WoW. Then a lot of people jumped ship and went back to it for a while, whatever that was.
Pandaria.
Okay, there you go.
No, not that I was like a WoW nerd or anything.
Of course not.
Oh no, I don't know about that. I stopped after Lich King. That's why I played. I jumped in at Lich King when it first came out, and I left after that. Like I think that was the 3rd expansion.
But did you say why you left? Because you were a hardcore WoW guy for that whole like 6 months or whatever it was,
so
and then you got hacked or whatever, and you just got so upset.
No, I mean it's easy to recover a hacked account. You can put in a ticket and do the work.
You just had no patience with it at all. You're like, I'm done. It's a sign. I'm done.
No, it's totally a sign.
Cold turkey.
It was totally a sign that I need to stop playing that game. Clip at 236. Thank you. Thank you for that reminder. So the Endwalker is going to be the conclusion of the story that we're working on right now. So all the other expansion packs have been progressing the same narrative. So do you think this expansion pack they're releasing is going to be the end They'll come. I mean, any MMO that comes out, they keep running it as far as they can, as long as they get the player base. They'll come up with new content because they got to. I mean, it works. It's a living game. They can support the. I mean, WoW's been going on forever. EverQuest has been going on since the '90s. It is 2020. Okay, that game's been
And
around.
it looks like crap, and people
Hey.
still play it.
It looks like crap. But yeah, people still play it because they're involved with the character they've created for all this time. It's the end of the Hylian Zodiac story. Okay. Jamie is on Sellers of Catan stream.
I log into WoW sometimes just to reminisce on my all my characters. Like, man, I've had some of this shit in my inventory for 15 years.
How many characters do you have?
I don't know, like 5.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
Wait a minute.
Because I got friends in SWTOR that, you know, they've been like hacker people, and they went and just made like 30 characters, and that way they could take advantage of dual boxing windows or whatever they call it. I can't even remember what it was.
Rokos, did you leave already? Is he on a separate stream from his
From
wife? Or is it the same stream? Because if she's on the same stream, it says that she's playing Nope, what? Nope, what? What does that mean? I forget my first question. Was it... They're on a different stream. They're separate streams. It's someone else's. He's a guest.
That sounds fun. Should go raid them. Is it on Twitch?
What's the thing?
Because we could raid his thing as TJ wraps up.
Can you send me a link? Yeah, I mean, I'm not busting chops on WoW. I thought WoW was a good game at the time that I played it. Everyone's gonna hear audio from this stream. Hold on. Oh, I muted it. Dude, Jamie's just sitting there like a nerd, leaning back in the dark. At least everybody else has got like light on him.
He is a nerd, though. That's why we're friends.
All right, granted, there's a guy on his iPhone right now, so at least. So how
We're
many?
all nerds. It's good.
Catan universe settled on Catan. All right, we're gonna wrap up tonight. We're gonna go raid this channel. How do I do that? Can I do that without being a
follower?
A follower?
Probably. We'll find out.
Are you doing it for me?
Oh yeah, we got this.
You got it?
Hold on. Yeah,
You sure about that?
I got it. Don't worry about it.
All right, don't start it yet. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, ready whenever.
All right. Well,
We need
okay.
to jump in, and I'll go. Wood, please.
Yeah, we can go razz him a
Whatever.
little bit. If you guys want to hop over there, we're gonna say would please. If you don't want to watch Settlers of Catan digitally, that's cool. You don't have to. Just pop in just for a second. We could be like, yo, Refund Arcade's here for really quick. Have fun with your Catan game, and then we can peace out. There's only 3 people watching them besides us right now. So guys, support small streamers. We're a small streaming group. It's all good. His wife, by the way, 286 people watching her. Oh my gosh.
Is she playing Animal Crossing?
Of
though?
course. Of course. Anyway, thank you all tonight. You and me are 2 of them. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it must be just the live,
I'm
whoever's
also
hosting.
on there.
Oh, it must be us 3. All right. Well, I guess that's like almost half our room. So, whatever. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with us. We're gonna go raid this channel. We're gonna go say hi. What are you doing, Jamie? Or if you want to say would please, that's cool. If not, cool. Again, thank you again, Mister, for hanging out with us tonight and teaching us the ropes on some stuff through Final Fantasy XIV and giving us that documentary link. I'll check that out. Next week, we're going to be playing some Star Wars The Old Republic with Lone Wolf. He hasn't played it in a while, so hopefully he has a good experience with that. What are you waving at me for?
Oh, I just wanted to know if I should hit this button or not.
Oh, we're going to hit the button right now. Anyway, thank you all again for hanging out with us tonight. 4 hours. 4 hour stream. That's way longer than I thought we'd go tonight. Tune in next week, Saturday around 8 o'clock again. Thank you all. All right, let's go raid some people. Let's go raid some peeps.
I clicked it.
Hopefully they have like emotes that show that we're gonna go read them. Yep.
Right now.
Is it working? Is it working?
Yeah, it says hosting.
All right, we're gonna leave. Good night.